sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we are. Hello, everybody, and good time zone to you all. I do hope we're having a lovely, I'm going to say Wednesday. Yes, a good Wednesday. God, you can tell I exist in my own little bubble, can't you? Yes, days of the week, what are they? They're meaningless labels, I tell you, and it's hello, Death Knight. Hello, Asari, and hello, Sam. Gotta keep on top of those daily huggies, haven't we? Yes. Oh, we love our daily huggies. It's Dream Day, that's all we need to know. Yes, indeed, Asari, indeed. On hello, Modern Nation, getting in there with the nuzzles as well. Oh, we will not argue with that. No, we won't. Oh, well, I do hope we're all having a lovely, lovely day. I was going to go straight into the game, but the game decided to take longer than my intro to boot up today, so we're not quite there yet. But it is thinking about it. But yes, because I don't have much news for you all today. You know, it goes this way sometimes. Sometimes there are new developments for the community. Sometimes there are not. I say, oh, and you keep it on top of those huggies as well. You know, I do really still want to find something to actually do with those huggies for you guys. You know, it's a fun little thing, and you know, I know we got the whole reigning champion thing going with them as well. But you know, they do, because they are counting up. That means they exist in the background as well, basically a form of currency. So I'm sure there must be something I can do that you could cash them in, kind of like slow burning channel points, you know? It's not something I've looked into much. But I do like the idea, you know, so it's not just the prestige of you know, collecting all your daily hugs, but you know, if you could actually get something, earn something back for them. Oh, but yes, I have no idea what I could do, though, so if any of you have any suggestions or ideas, keep in mind I have no idea how the system would work, but still, that should never get in the way of ideas, right? But yes, I take it we like the idea of that one mod nation, yeah? Yeah, my instinct is to abbreviate your name to mod like I do with everyone's name, but then, you know, we already get so confused because we talk about mods in game, we talk about mods in chat, we talk about mods in Discord, but there are already so many uses of the word mod, rather. I wouldn't want to confuse things. Yes, we have all the mods. And call you Matt? Fair enough, I will try to remember that. I'm not too bad with remembering nicknames and shortened names when it's like an abbreviation of the name on screen. I think I've got limited capacity for names beyond that, so do forgive me if I ever forget that, but I shall try. And we'll say, Sam, 50 huggies for a karaoke stream. Oh my days. Did you see my half-witted attempt at humming a melody the other day? And you still want this to happen? Really? Must be a bit of a glutton for punishment, hey? Honestly, the thought of me trying to do, the thought of me trying to sing even one song is kind of terrifying. I can already see the windows cracking in my living room just from the first one, you know? The world must know the power of what the fox sings. Well, the neighbours will certainly know it when they hear all the windows shattering, that's for certain. Yeah, I still can't believe you like to keep encouraging this idea, having seen my attempts at singing previously as well. It's slightly disconcerting. Oh, but, you know, I do keep calling myself a variety streamer. That means I should do things beyond just playing games sometimes, which I have done. For those of you not in the know, I have done streams of other kinds before as well. Oh, and hey, look, a cute Relensis in chat as well. Look at that. Yes, hello, good to see you as always. We're just talking, or rather trying to talk myself out of having to do a karaoke stream. I think I'd actually prefer my odds of successfully pulling off a whole chatting stream. That's how severe it is. Yes, yes, karaoke indeed. Well, karaoke, we could go in a car. Definitely you do it. Relensis, you are not helping. Yeah, but yeah, Sam, say I would be more open to the chatting stream, but I think we need to. I think we would need to plan for it because, you know, I can yap when I have things to yap about, but just simply going with it and making it up as I go, that can only get me so far. So I think we'd have to do some kind of a plan, maybe maybe a string of topics that we could cover or Hey, just passing by today, Lances. Well, hey, it's all good. Well, thank you very, very much for swinging by, and not so much for encouraging the singing attempts. Thank you. What about a cooking or art stream? Well, Mod Nation, both ideas have come up before. So I have done an art stream before. Almost as bad as my singing attempts, you'll be pleased to know. But I have done that before, yes, and I don't know if you guys would consider it on par with an art stream, but I have previously considered a somewhat art stream, kind of coming back to the whole modding thing, which as you guys may have noticed, it is a good talking point for me. But to actually, rather than doing artwork, actually showing you guys working in the creation kit and you know, making some mod content possibly. So that is one idea that I've actually been toying with for a while. And I gotta admit, with so many new faces in the community with an interest in modding, both creating and using, I think it might be getting a bit more pertinent now, possibly. So that could be something. As for cooking, I haven't ruled it out completely, but I have ruled it out as long as I live where I do now, because I don't have my shoebox doesn't have a sufficient kitchen to do any proper cooking with. Plus, I would need to get things like different camera setups and things like that to be able to do it. So I'm not quite sure how I could physically pull off the cooking stream yet, but you know, one day perhaps, and maybe when that day comes, I will treat myself to that Elder Scrolls cookbook from my throne list and try and whip up some recipes from that for giggles. That could be interesting. But yes, that is unfortunately a distant future idea, though. How about making NPCs from my stream in Fallout 4? So, oh, what, you mean just like doing character creation? Or do you mean like actually building a mod in the creation kit? When it comes to NPCs, it's actually one and the same, because I tend to make them with the more advanced tools available via mods through the in-game character creator, and then port those over, basically retrofit them to, if you like, a template NPC to actually become an in-game one. So yeah, that would certainly be a possibility. Although I'm not sure how my setup will look with a Fallout 4 creation kit, but I do actually have ideas for a new Skyrim mod, which could be it could be something quite interesting, I think, as a community-driven project as well. So you know, if we like the idea of yapping and, you know, building mods, then, you know, it's something that I would be happy to look into, yes. We'd be nice if Inzoi was out already so we can just make stuff. Well, you know, Sam, we do have the demo version where we can freely make characters and homes. In fact, I do actually want to do another session on that one, because I would like to try and finish off the home that we started. If you recall, we were building I started building our player home from Skyrim, the lovely, like, Japanese-style home. So I would like to try and finish that, and I did promise Host that I would let you guys drive another character creation, but when he is here specifically, so we don't end up with another Mr. San Fran Smurf, but rather we can make make his ideal chunky lady. So that is something we could do, and we can play more with Inzoid to make characters. Centurion Smurf. Oh, Nanny indeed. Oh, yes, well, the timing there, Zach, even the hunk as well. I know Host already made her, Sam, but when he came over here afterwards and we talked about it, he's still holding me to ransom for me to do it with you guys driving as well. So, I don't know if he thinks I can do a better job at making his ideal. And okay, yes, apparently I can. So yeah, maybe if he's going to be around, we'll do another Inzoid day tomorrow. He just wants a harem at this point. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Is that why? Is he? Have I been collected for his harem? And Tenchi as well. Is that why he's got into both of our communities? We're being groomed for his harem. Yeah, I know. Death Note. That's my reaction at that revelation as well. Is that? Oh well, there's well, there goes any chance of me sleeping tonight now. Meanwhile, I'm just picturing it now. He's sat somewhere, probably in his office at his job or something. He just innocently working away, just looks up and sneezes now, and then goes back to it. That classic thing with anime. Someone's talking about you, makes you sneeze, right? Oh, has that got you, has it, Matt? They were indeed known to have a wife and mistresses, and not just be limited to the ladies either. But they were very diverse. Gonna have nightmares out? What, Zach? Nightmares what? About being unwittingly collected into a centurion's harem? Yes. Yes, I am going to have nightmares about that now, yes. You sure he's already collected Maxo? What, as part of his harem? Okay then, yeah, why not? We'll, yeah, why not? We'll go with that, sure, yeah. Oh, my days, if he ever comes back and watches the VOD of this string, he is going to string me up by my tail, I think, for inciting all of this. Oh dear. Oh my days, Sam, that is, stop giving me more nightmare fuel. Lavishing each other with pineapple pizzas, aren't I? Oh, no, that is, no, that is not a mental image that we want. No, quickly, let's go and, run away and hide with other images to blot it out. Here we go. There you go, you can have an image of me swimming alongside a gigantic whale instead, look. Oh, I do love this song as well. It's a shame that having it here is going to get me copyrighted for this video, but oh well. did your pyramid get broken or sorry? Well, I mean, it kind of got completed. It's just that the last bit got gigantified, look. And yeah, I would start the game, but I'm just enjoying this song too much. I don't know. I need to add these back into my work time playlist, you know. Yeah, I really could just sit here vibing to this the whole time. I actually used to listen to all of these albums while I was working, particularly when I was making mods, in fact. This is like my playlist for when I was working on stuff like that. But all my playlist now is all anime theme songs. So yeah, I think I need to add some of these back in. Yeah, you feeling it, mod? Matt? That's it, I will get there. It is a great song. Do you know it, Sam? Do you recognize it? Yes, it takes a twist. What's it from? I don't know that it's actually from anything. But I'll tell you who it's from, and you may or may not be familiar with them, and that is 2 Steps from Hell. So come on, hands up in chat if you know 2 Steps from Hell at all. It does go pretty hard, doesn't it? Yes. Go on, let's see some dancing emojis if you recognise the name or if you know who 2 Steps from Hell are. You know them, do you, Death Knight, yeah? So, I think that the one commercial thing that they did, and I'm not 100% on this, so don't quote me. I might be wrong, but I think they ended up doing the music, or some of it, for Detroit Become Human. And yes, no worry, Matt. Lovely of you to stop by. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, so the, yeah, that if you look them up on the YouTubes, they have got many albums there. They've been making music on there for, oh, God knows how many years at this point. A great many. That's for certain. But yeah, they are truly talented, and it's all this, you know, epic, cinematic soundtrack kind of stuff, you know. There's some really great vocal stuff as well that they do. Yep, no worries, Matt. Yep, that said, you enjoy the rest of your day as well.
You've almost got the Poetic Edda memorized.
Almost isn't enough.
I'd lecture you, but
yeah, so I have been in the process of joining the Bard's College here, which is what we're in the middle of right now. Because now I actually need to head out and do more barding to level up my skill in order to progress my admission into the college. But we're not going to do that today, at least not focus on it. We'll keep doing what we can when we can. But, yeah, basically I need to grind a lot now. Shocking as that may sound to anyone not familiar with the mod. But yeah, I basically need to go and grind my bard skill now, so which means I need to do lots and lots of tavern performances all over the realm in order to level up my skill so that I can pass my exams and become a member of the college. But we are not going to do that today because that's not the most enthralling content for stream, I don't think. There are quests to this, obviously, which is kind of one of the reasons I was focusing on it, actually, because, those quests tie in with quite a few of our current side quests we have to gather things for the museum. In the mod itself, Zach, it is called Become a Bard. Well, I believe that's the main one. But I do believe there is another one which is kind of patched alongside it as well. I would have to check the name of the other one, but Become a Bard is the main one. That's the one that lets you play instruments, although whenever you like, and actually, you know, level up your skill with a college. You actually, your admissions are not handled by Viemo anymore. They are handled by Maluka, who some of you may recognize as, you know, she very famously sang covers of, well, the Skyrim song, amongst many other things. She did very well for herself out of it. And yes, Death Knight, so we do have the Legacy of the Dragonborn. The museum is just over there, look. There it is, just down there. So, yeah, that is very much the driving force behind a lot of our questing right now. But, at the moment, we now have our first quest for our floating sword follower, Umbra. So I want to go and do that one next, and for that we must confront Clavicus Vile. So we need to go and find Clavicus, and you found the museum a tedious thing, but yeah, well, you know, Death Knot, it's certainly not for everyone. I am very much an avid collector of, you know, everything in-game anyway, so it plays very nicely for me, and honestly, I like all of the added content that it gives as well, you know, not just filling the museum, but all the extra quests and, you know, the guild that it adds and everything else. I like a lot of that content. But yeah, of course, you know, no content is going to be to everybody's taste. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, so, Clavicus Vile, and I do believe that ties to the missing dog quest from Falkreath. So we're going to go to Falkreath and see if we can pick up that quest, since it will take us to the same place. And hopefully, having the two of them active at once won't cause confusion or clown noses, at the very least. Oh, so what have we got today then? 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Salted.
Huh?
Oh dear, Inbot.
What in the world?
Why are all the guards gathering out here? More pertinently, why did they all just phase out of existence? Also, do you guys see that little girl sat on the wall up ahead there? That's, that is the start of the Glen Moral quest line from the guy, same guy who did Vigilant. Do you mean I'm kinda stinky like a Becca? Honestly. Well, hello to you as well, Amaxo. You still never explained what a Becca is supposed to smell like. Yeah, since we have a tavern, I am going to do I'll do one little song just to grind up my barding a little bit. And so we'll do what we can when we can. I'm just not going to go out of my way to travel all around and do just that.
Are you looking for a fight? God help us. This can't end well.
What in the world?
You see, everyone freaks out at the sight
look
of the
strong.
sword.
You want a drink?
Thank you. You're too kind. Be careful and stay safe.
What? I can never tell which one's the tavern owner in this place. Is it
Welcome
you?
to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to perform here. There we go.
Of course.
Okay, right, let's pick a number. These are flute songs. So, first number I see between 1 and 6 wins. Up to you guys, as always. Well, as always, apart from my next note, obviously. Yes, thank you so much for clarifying that, Maxo. So, Abaka smells like me, and I smell like Abaka. Well, yes, that is much clearer. Oh, and sorry, Sam, Maxo just picked you at the post there, so we're getting 6. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 next time, okay? Oh, we've got a rare NPC brown-faced bug, so I must make a note to fix that one.
If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
And
I
yes,
wish
it
I could
is,
afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
it is rather piercing, isn't it? Yeah, let me just, who are you? Lucian Flavius? Wait, that's Lucian? Really? That looks nothing like him. Okay, but random, but okay. Let's see, because, yeah, Lucian did not have his brown-faced bud before. He did not look anything like that either. But if there's always that one guy who enjoys the song a little bit over-eagerly. Well, I suppose it does make sense that that's Lucian, but,
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but,
maybe it's
have you
not.
got a moment to talk?
Actually, no, maybe that's not. No, I was thinking of, Caden, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, he looks nothing like I remember. That's because I was remembering Caden.
Is it me?
Yeah,
or
so
does
I
the
forgot
graveyard
Lucian
have
was a
strange
separate,
sounds coming
separate
from it
follow.
at
I don't
night?
think I've ever really dealt with him at all, you know. So yes, I think, well, looking back in the editor, you guys can't quite see it behind me, but the base reference is being changed by the Triple Triad mod, and the reference is being changed by the town overhaul patch for him as well. So I suspect something isn't playing nicely, probably with a blanket high poly heads replacer. So it'll be a straightforward enough fix for him. Right, now, where
What can I do
has...
for you, friend?
No, not you. No.
Home to the most
I think, where's
famous
she?
graveyard in Skyrim.
Where did she go?
Perhaps all of Tamriel.
Is it you?
Welcome
Aha,
to Dead Man's
it's
Drink.
you. Who'd have thought it? The barmaid would be the person behind the bar. Go figure, right? I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, exactly. Just it's just going to be a little bashing to straighten that out one. And so, what's up, Death Knight? Or is it that little bit about patching the mods?
You there.
Make the confusion,
Dawn Guard
and
is looking
oh
for
god
anyone
damn
willing
it,
to
he
fight
finally
against the growing
found me.
Vampire menace. What do you say?
Oh boy, well I suppose I've avoided him for long enough, so yeah, we got loads of quests, why not add one more? Oh, the barmaid? Yeah, it's because there's loads of extra wenches in the bar. But only the proper barmaid has the quest dialogue for the turning in the bard singing.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you.
Oh?
Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're
I hear
Dawnguard
horns.
material.
Oh, and we got a dragon attack. Perfect. There, right. There's... Well, I can hear it. Where are you? There you are. Right, well, let's deal with this one then. I think that one can help. Come on, get down here so I can actually do something about you. He's not even gonna attack the town, is he? Nope, just passing by, it would seem. Right, let's try talking to
See a hound
you.
on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's
So
one
is
out
it
on
just
the
me
road.
or does this guy's head
I
look
can't afford
really,
to chase
really
him down, but I
tiny?
could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out
Well,
on
for
the
you,
road.
I look like a dried up raisin, do I? Well, thank you for that, Maxo, I guess. Oh, wait, yeah, and you're putting a trademark on the with love now, are you? I'm still gonna keep stealing it, though, whenever I give comebacks.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the
Oh,
meat.
you never finished
Check the road just
Dawnguard,
outside
Paz?
town.
I did a few quests for Isran, but then accidentally turned him into sweet rolls. Oh, my days. What kind of... Wait, is that the result of some weird mod you were playing with, or what? Oh, it is this way. No, that's a fence. I suppose it could be the Wabberjack, couldn't it? Yeah. I keep forgetting that. Say that I just always default give these things to the museum and never think anything more on them, you know. Right, where's our doggo? There he is. Hello, doggo.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Wow, he's looking extra fluffy. Look at that. Oh, I just want to go and cuddle him now. Oh, he's so fluffy.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
You accidentally had a mod spell equipped and alt-tabbed to click into the game and then... Sweet rolls.
Kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our
Oh, that is
disagreement.
magical.
That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Why did Vile kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from his domain. Of course, because of our separation,
Hey, that's a
Vile
point,
is
yeah,
now much weaker.
That would have
Guess he
made them
figured it was
limited
a small
edition
price to
Dawn
pay
Guard
for not
sweet
having to
rolls,
listen to me
wouldn't
anymore.
it?
Do you recognize this sword?
Yeah, one of Clavicus's little jests. Hello there, miss. Barbus, at your service.
So you do recognize her, even though she was reforged?
Yes, this little girl isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has.
In your first playthrough, this was your first big side quest, was it, Sam? Okay. And what mod are you referring to the sword, Paz?
Do you think it's wise to bring her along to see him?
I have a feeling she's not gonna like what happens when we get back to Clavicus. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light.
It's not like we have a choice. She has to confront him.
All right then, lead the way.
Now, you gotta love just how seamlessly integrated that is. You know, and the extra voice work for Barbus was absolutely indistinguishable from his own voice work, right? I thought I'd already discovered this place, no? Yes, I did. Why is my quest? Oh, it changed because yes, okay. Well, he's a little Daedric puppy. I'm sure he can look after himself on the road, right? And hello, Stax. Yes, hello, how are you today? And, Maxo, dare I ask what it is you think is missing?
What in the world? What's going on?
Of course, yes, a daily hug. Yes, that's what was missing, obviously. What's, No, I'm pretty sure it was just the daily hug, yeah. Did I go back to my original outfit? Actually, this isn't my original outfit, but that is a boop on my nose. Thank you, Pez. Yeah, no, this is actually my second outfit. And see, so I knew something was missing. That my original one was the Twilight Princess one, the kind of black leather corset one. This was my second one. The Beatrix one we've been using with the scythe was third. I'm back at this one because I was actually doing lots of outfit making the other day. For all of my, if you've ever done, all of these outfit slots that you have in the museum armory. So I've made all of these different outfits now. In fact, I was very proud and was going to show them off to you guys, actually. We might do that a bit later. How's that? But I switched back to this outfit because it's a much more casual outfit and a simpler one to dip in and out of while I was pottering with other things. Oh, and welcome in, Fetty. Good to see you with us. And you would rather eat crumbs with bums than eat steaks with steaks? Well, that is good to know. We will take steak off the menu once and for all then. You don't know what was missing, so back to work, Maxo. Fair enough. A beach outfit? Well, I do have a beach outfit, as you saw when we did our beach episode. sorry, why does it feel like I feel like you're kind of asking for problems with comments like that. See, like that, see now, look what you've done, see? Okay, now let's see if my upgraded bow can actually do some decent damage. We'll take it. Oh yes, remember, Umbra is very powerful.
What an unfortunate turn of events for them.
And hello, Azul. How are you doing today? Oh dear, you're doing kind of bad and good. That's a bit of a mixed bag. But oh dear, I see with the job. Well, I can relate. Very, very much so. To the point you have no idea that. Yes, trust me, I can very much relate right now. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, you got a new phone with face tracking. Oh, that is very exciting. So let's focus on the positive, fun stuff, hey? Yes, let's focus on the positive, fun stuff and shining new toy. We like new toys. New toys are great. I got a new toy recently, and the exact same thing as well. It was a new phone that I could do face tracking with, which allowed me to use V-Bridger. Of course, my model is not rigged for V-Bridger, so the most I can do is an awkward wink at the moment as a benefit, but actually no, that's not true, because I am using better mouth tracking now as well. And I'm seeing lots of denial going on in chat here, which makes me feel like I should be highly suspicious. And I was like, how is this vampire girl not see? What? How are you not seeing me? Well, okay. Whatever. Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? Why can't you watch VODs, Maxo? Yes, that must have been the wind, right? Obviously. It's like that one that I shot with arrows like 20 times in a row in the face. Yep, must have been the wind. Man, all these cackling little goblin critters, though, they sound so freaky. Oh, Dan, you've got some health. Okay. Go on, Tigro, do your thing.
There is
I said I take little dips out of her health with each arrow, and Umbra comes along and just takes half of it in one hit. You see, I feel like I really need to grind up my archery in this game. Yeah, if you compare it to our playthrough in Oblivion the other night, you know? And my archery shots in that were just so powerful. I was the one-shotting everything, but now... Yes, a good point there, Sam, yes. Resist the pull of the stealth archer. Never, Asari. Never. I love the pull of the stealth archer. Is this a vanilla or mod? It is a vanilla mine. It's probably been modded just in the sense of changes to maybe some of the appearance or the NPCs here or something, but apart from that, no, it is certainly a vanilla location. So yes, have your... Yes, Sam, enjoy your well-earned victory pizza there. Would it really be that surprising if they had Baxo?
We are called to battle. So it really is that identical, is it? Well, if you know every single rock of the game even better than Tarkov, then we will take your word for it, yes? What the hell is my familiar just lazing in here? You're supposed to be out there killing things for me, you stupid animal. Or you could just disintegrate instead. You know, that works too. It's all good. Sam, I would humbly suggest that we do not give Maxo such ideas. And hello, T. I see you sneaking in with your daily huggies there. Thank you, thank you. And head pats as well. Thank you for that. Oh, Elden Ring AI marriage. Oh, my days. I can already see where this conversation's leaning towards now, look. Some people, Maxo, may or may not still be on an eager push to try and get your Maxo AI and my Rinbot on a date together. Yeah, see, now Maxo, you see what as well, when you say things like it's a masterpiece, you kind of make me want to play it. but I'm already fairly certain that I would not have the patience for it. $100 cookies for the Rinbot date with Maxo's AI. Wait, why is that so much more than me doing karaoke? Surely it should be the other way round. You're really picky with the games you play. It's in it when you say things like, but, you know, you say you expect the Tarkov level of quality, but that almost sounds like a contradiction. Or is that a bit harsh? And why isn't karaoke important? Is it really more important to see me embarrass myself singing badly? Or to see our lovely little bots have a happily ever after? You know, I thought you cared about the bots. Well, hello, Lustrous and Ard as well. Lovely to see you both. Are you not an Elden Ring fan then, Lustrous? Okay, interesting. See, I'm completely on the fence here because I have not played it. I know it's you know, I respect what it's achieved as a title, but that's really all I can say. Oh, sorry, yeah, it is a great game, sorry, but yeah, no, fair. You don't pick it all, you play Skyrim. Yeah, same. Yeah. If I can mod a game and make it my own, all the better. Oh, right. Am I still stuttering now? Or was it just a brief bit when I... Well, in fact, the loading shouldn't have made any difference. Okay, are we still broken now? Hopefully not. Ooh.
I will never back away from a challenge.
Come on. Really? Played the hell out of Elden Ring, completed runs upon runs, no-hitted, trained for speed runs, completed it with a racing wheel. While dressed as a fairy with a bucket on your head. Yeah, thing is, that does actually sound exactly like the kind of thing that Maxo would go and do. But yeah, hopefully I'm no longer stuttering now. Because I would hate to have to go and do all the reboot fighting that I did yesterday. And hello, Epon. Welcome in and good day. We are just going through Hamer's Shame at the moment to go and meet Clavicus Vial. Is that a mod too? What, the dungeon that we're in? No, this is a vanilla one. It's the one, it's where you have the dog, the lost dog outside of Falkreath. Oh, I almost missed that. If I allow you, you can share how many hours you spent streaming. I have no objection. And yes, Wormgod Hamer's shame, yes. You got the Kanto and Alolan Vulpix as your home screen. Oh, shiny! Yes, we are on our way to see Clavicus Vial with Umbra. Obviously, Umbra is our floating sword follower, or Dow Umbra, because she has. This is Umbra Reforged specifically, and her quest asks us to go and speak to Clavicus so that we can try to help her. So since we were coming here, we picked up the vanilla quest to bring us here anyway. And now just hope that being here with the two quests at the same time won't end up breaking either of them.
What do you want?
Oh, you never played the Umbra mod, but you knew that it was there. Yeah, so yeah, basically after having a conversation with Umbra, which I think was actually there for quite a while, but it didn't auto-prompt it, we had a conversation about how she ended up in that bottomless pit we found her in, and eventually through that she almost reluctantly revealed about what went on with her creation, and where she is now. So, yeah, there we have the objectives. She must confront Clavicus Vial, and that's all we have.
You think you stand a chance?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Why does it feel like people are already fighting each other up here? Yep, they really are. Okay.
You think you stand a chance?
You stay still and let me shoot you already.
I am a force to be reckoned with.
Did she tell you that the hero of Kvatch traded her for a useless mask like it did? Funnily enough, no, she hasn't mentioned that yet, at least. Oh, it's Barbas is here fighting them. I was gonna say. Okay, well, thankful for Barbus at least. So, no worries, Lustrous. So, the floating, flaming sword is, it's basically a mod follower. And Barbus is like the size of a bear now, look. He's huge! I could literally ride him as a mount, and part of me really, really wants to. Yeah, so the floating sword, and it is basically, it is Umbra that has been reforged, so it is a sentient sword, a true Umbra. And yeah, so, and that's why we're here, in fact, because it is the quest for Umbra, here, as she is called, that we have to actually come and talk to Clavicus now. Not before I've recovered all of my rare arrows, though. Piff, let's see if this is actually going to be broken or not. Because we have the mod quest as well here, plus things like Winter Sun changing statues.
Clavicus.
Don't forget the vial. Rolls off the tongue so much better when you address me in full. Umbra? That's Umbra. Wait, there is no Umbra. It is an it. In any case, I've been looking for it for eons. And now you bring it back to me. I couldn't have planned this better myself. It'll make me become more Clavicus vile than ever. Maybe even escape this shrine.
You've figured out what's missing, have you, Maxo? Well, congratulations on that. I'm so glad you figured it out.
Return to me.
Silas Mud? What's Silas Mud?
You propose me an arrangement, being the Prince of Bargains and all, or I could just take her.
Yes, oh no, indeed, Sam. That's kind of my reaction there to that as well.
Let me absorb her, become more me again. Don't let that piece of me pretend to be her. Kill it yourself. After all, even I can't absorb the dead. If I could, I wouldn't be stuck in a shrine. Everybody wins. Don't see that often from a Daedric prince, do you?
Yes, that's a good question, Maxo. How could you be so naive, honestly?
I don't need the headache from it lingering around. If you won't let it reunite with
Well,
me...
that's true, yes. You might have to get her permission to borrow him.
Who doesn't want that kind of power? Besides, it always comes back to me someday.
Oh, you already did steal him, did you? Okay then. Does she know yet? Oh, you read my mind, son.
I'll let you choose. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Daumbra.
Somehow, I always knew it would come down to this.
Yes, a secret affair indeed. Did he just say YouTube? I don't think he did he? I think he said you choose.
I am of the sailors, and today is the day I feel. All these years.
You've been watching us?
I've been watching her ever since the day I cast her into the pit. I've been watching her. My soul cannot rest in peace.
Wait a minute. Why am I going into the soup? Exactly? What did I do?
Why? If you hate her so, why didn't you just kill her yourself?
I couldn't. There's no hatred, only regret. In my hubris, I thought I could remake her. I thought I could absolve her.
Wait, is Sam fetching the soup or is Sam joining me in the soap? Either way, I'm still scared and confused why I'm being turned into soup.
And you did. She has no memories of her past self as Umbra. She is innocent.
And what does that matter when Clavicus reabsorbs her?
Oh no, you wouldn't want me in there if you're trying to make a delicious soup. No, you just think like you'd end up with all the fur from my tail. That you'd be coughing up fur balls as much as I do then.
Bargains. There will be no more Umbra, and no more Daumbra.
Oh no, this dreaded cookbook has some recipes, does it? Oh dear. There's no turning back from the soup. Why is the soup even a thing? Why am I becoming soup?
I'm not letting that happen.
Indeed, you are not. Because there's only one way that fate can be prevented.
Oh yes, a purely hypothetical.
Do what needs to be done.
Until it isn't, right?
Already told you what that is, you know.
And I got a little upgrade to that Pokemon challenge of yours, have we? Since you don't want to spam the den with useless crap. Okay then.
You waited years, didn't you? Why didn't you simply ask someone else to do this?
Because in all those years, there was no one else in all of Tamriel who could do what you can do.
What do you mean?
Clavicus isn't the only one.
Yes, exactly, Sam. Yes, it is purely hypothetical until it isn't and someone actually goes and makes it a thing.
You're actually asking me to kill her?
Yes, I am. And you will need
Oh, so you divided the problem using the divide and conquer method. Okay. Instead of processing each single seed, you grouped them into categories by difficulty. Well, yeah, that does make a certain amount of sense.
Better you than Clavicus, Dragonborn. Now you know why I threw her down that pit. Because at the time you didn't walk Tamriel yet. I couldn't risk Clavicus finding her before you did. I had to wait for you. If the Umbra and I were to defy Clavicus one last time, we had to wait for you.
There is another option. I'm the Dragonborn, Dombra. I can strike a new deal.
You're the Dragonborn? I'm starting to think this was fate.
I still haven't actually learned that I'm the Dragonborn in character yet, but okay, I think at this point so many people have called us the Dragonborn, we're just accepting it now.
Perhaps it was. I can negotiate this, trust me.
Very well. I trust
Did that
you.
all just sound like procrastinating on the challenge, did it, Sam? I say.
Clavicus.
That is my name. Ooh, say it again.
I have a bargain for you, Prince of Bargains.
I like the sound of that. Tell me more.
Instead of her soul, I'll give you the soul of a dragon.
A dragon pales in comparison to the power she'll return to me.
Oh no, I see where this is going. Oh boy.
Dragons are immortal just like you and her. I'll give you 3 dragon souls.
I'm worth more than 1,000 dragons. A deal that low, who do you think you are? Me.
10 dragon souls, Clavicus, and I'm the only dragonborn around?
Our contract can be made, I suppose.
I'll be back with the dragon souls, I swear.
Bring as many as you can. I'll take them all.
Okay, so how many? I don't suppose I've got 10 already, have I? Oh, I've got 8. Well, that's not bad. And if that stupid dragon at Falkreath had have actually attacked rather than get distracted by a random goat or something, then we might have had 9. But okay, 2 more dragons, and I still can't. So I still can't do Barbaros's quest. So I'm guessing we need to clear Umbra's thing first in order to get the dialogue with Clavicus for his own quest. But yes, guys, it seems that we are indeed hunting dragons now. Oh wow, look at that glass shield. I can select it on the menu properly. Wow, look at that. Look, glass is actually translucent, look. Oh, the novelty. Right. See-through glass, whatever next. Hunting dragons because I need a new pair of shoes. I do just want to check because I have this skill tree as well that, oh no, apparently I'm still only level 5 Dragonborn, even for all the dragons that I've killed. Well, sure, maybe it was in an MCM. I'm sure I've got an ability somewhere that will convert something into Dragon Souls, or convert Dragon Souls into something else? Do I have any kind of dragon-esque outfit? That is a good question. I don't think I've got any currently. Do you think we should go and make a special outfit for hunting dragons, do you? Oh, I see, once you learn all three words of unrelenting force, and then that skill tree starts to work. Ah, good to know. I suppose, yeah, because that kind of ties in with you gaining the inside knowledge with the greybeards, right? Because don't they teach you the third word? Yeah, you give the horn to them, and then you reach that level of learning. So yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Thank you for the insight. I did not know about that. So, okay then. Well, I guess we are heading back home to go do some outfit crafting then. Or, well, we'll go and have a look, see if we can make something suitable. Why bagpipes of all things? Feels so random. I love it for being random. We would never complain at randomness, obviously. And did you know that after that, you take the horn back to the cave where Delphine took it from, and you get a dragon soul as a reward? And no, I don't think I've ever taken the horn back there, actually. So let's go and have a little look at our forge then, and see if we can find something nice and suitable. Although, I mean, let's be honest, I mean, is this or is this not the attire of peak dragon hunting day? Yeah? No? Okay. Oh, you only learned it recently? Wow. Yeah, well, I just learned it now from you. Okay, let's have a quick scan. Start with chest pieces. Okay, Ronin. Could that? I mean, we could try and make the Ronin outfit, possibly. Although, to make any of these, we're probably going to have to spawn in materials. A Cheong-san is definitely not going to be fitting. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is incredibly fitting, but not fit for purpose for dragon hunting. Yes, indeed, Sam, the right outfit for the right adventure. The bikini is good for every occasion. Is that right, Maxo? I thought you favoured maid outfits and fairy outfits. Yeah, I'm trying to think what could actually be quite fitting for dragon hunting. I mean, there's always big plate armor, but I'm gonna struggle in that because it's heavy armor as well. Oh, and welcome in. Is that Isiga? Isiga? Oh, I do love playing this game of trying to pronounce the newly seen name. Is he okay? Do let me know if there is a preference. But yes, welcome in, and Nolvus is indeed absolute peak. At least as a baseline for the game. Standard Nolvus wasn't sufficient for everything I wanted, so I have done quite a bit of adjustments on top of that for me. Oh, I do not understand mothers, but for their doubt. Oh, well, no problem. I see, I think, yes. Very good. Well, welcome in, and thank you. It is all good. Oh, you were trying to learn about adding outfits to enemies' leveled lists, but then you realised that the leveled lists don't differentiate by gender. Yes. Yeah, well, what actually goes really funny with that one, because that's why the way you would do it is if you have an outfit, say you have bandit outfit A, or whatever, and within that outfit you can allocate different model data for the male and female version of it. So say you have a mod female only outfit that you want to see as random loads, what you could do is make it the female version of another outfit, so that way it would appear as like the standard male armor on male bandit and as the mod version on female bandit. And Isyiga, thank you so much for the follow there as well. Welcome in. Yes, sir, I see we do have assisted translation. But it might not work too well. I'll try. I think it was yes. There you go. Wait, hopefully that helps. And you didn't find a treat? Yeah, I don't think there is a tutorial. It would be more of a workaround upon obviously most outfits. Most outfits will typically have a male and a female version built into them. It is quite rare for them not to have. So yes, it would be more of a workaround than a standard thing that you would find in tutorials, I think. Not the DX, no. Well, obviously, if anything, outfits will have more female-only options, yes. And that is true, so, yeah, pushing them out that way, or the other way to look at it, rather than mixing them up that way, is you can add them to the leveled list as they are, but what you would have to do, and I think what people would generally do is do it this way, so you would give the bandits your, say for argument's sake, your DX female-only armor, put it in the leveled list for the bandits at the right level, but then to account for male bandits randomly generating with it, you would simply add a generic copy, the basic leather armor, for example. Copy the male model version of that as a male model version for the DX outfit, so that way, when a male character equips the DX armor, it will appear as a standard one. The problem you still have See, Karoni gets it. The problem you still have, though, is that, things like the DX outfits have multiple pieces with lots of accessories, and vanilla armors generally only have your basic components, you know, head, chest, gloves, and boots. So you probably would still get some slight mess, or things just simply not appearing. Oh, and you're surprised how beautiful Skyrim is installed. You installed in Nolvus a long time ago, and it didn't seem like this. It didn't seem like this. Okay, well, graphics here are basic Nolvus still. The area we are in, though. So the scenery, the character, the outfit, these are all things that I have added on top of Nolvus. It's probably better just to add it. I mean, it is easier, but I mean, yeah, you say about it with the DX outfits. I'm sure I've seen leveled list integration patches for those, you know. So, it might be worth having a look for something like that and see how they've done it. But yes, definitely there is indeed a reason why so many of these things simply go to be crafting only. Yeah, I might be wrong, it might not have been that one. It could have been another similar collection. Yeah, no, I had a feeling, Maxo, but thank you for the assist on it. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to clarify my responses with the explanation of these being things that I have added. I wish I could actually speak enough Spanish to communicate this better. But yes, if, or maybe one of you can help and type this through at the ES:translator function for me again, save me disrupting, but, if, I need to repeat myself for anything, Isiga, you can just ask, and if anything is unclear, and I can type a translation out to help understand. Okay, well, fancy dress is definitely not going to be good for dragon hunting. So yeah, most of what I've got is more clothing, I think. We want some kind of generic armors and... Yeah, so that the... Thank you, Maxo. Yes, thank you. Or if it's easier, Maxo, you can let the bot do it. Just put the ES: first and then type in English like I did in that comment, and the bot will take care of the translations. Because, you know, Rimbot is great at translating. Yeah, so Nightingale, Nordic, yeah, I think we're going to be struggling to make anything new for dragon hunting just because of a lack of materials, let alone options, but, well, let me check my wardrobe. There might be... I might have something else that I can mix it up with. Let me just check and see which ones I've got where. So, oh yeah, maybe... So maybe this one. Which one's that? That's travel. There you go, so we could do this one for dragon hunting. What do we think to that? This might be, this, I did this for my winter travelling outfit. That's why I've got my hood and cloak. We don't have to keep those on, though. I'll get rid of those. So there's the actual outfit. I appear to be quite grubby from crawling around in caves. Yeah, so Rimbot is definitely fluent in uwos, yes. But yeah, so we can go with this one if you guys like. This is one of the many new outfits I created. Not exactly dragon hunting, but well, I don't think I've got many good options for that. I have got standard hunting gear. Oh, this could be another alternative. Let me swap these out again. So you can have that one with the red sweater. Disturbing outfit, you're wearing the clothes of your own peoples. Yeah, but I only have a dragon soul. I'm not literally a dragon. But yeah, this is our other new outfit. So this is our hunting outfit that we can have. Oh, and look, she's gonna have a little strut around to show it off for you as well. You shoot the birds chirping outside the house. No! I mean, literally not, because it's not actually a bird. It's just a sound effect. But yeah, so this is another ultimate outfit that we can take out. Was that female Link? Yeah, do you know what? This does actually have a hood as well. So you can get even more Linky. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why this is my... I don't know if you saw, but I've literally got this saved as my hunting outfit. I do have a lot more better options for kit bashing outfits, but I haven't learned recipes and unlocked skills to do them yet. So we kind of, we're just stuck with the lower level options for now. Blue Link Rianni, why not? So yeah, well, anyway, I'm about due for a break before we continue, and, I realize we're almost 2 hours in. I've not seen a banner for ads yet. I don't know if they came up a while ago or not, and I just missed them. It wouldn't be the first time, admittedly. But yeah, so we'll take a quick break, and we'll put a little poll up, and you guys can choose which of these two outfits you would like us to use for dragon hunting, okay? And obviously enjoy some fishing and some forced ads as well, because I do have that set up now. And then we'll see if we can actually hunt some dragons when we get back in a few minutes. But otherwise, don't forget your drinks and snackos as well. And I will see you in a few. Hey, welcome back, everybody. And now, just to mix things up, I'm gonna go and stand back up here. This is nothing to do with staying out of range of slaps or anything like that. Just thought I'd stand up today. Yes, thank you, Asari. And I see the polls are in, and we have favoured the green Linky outfit. But before we go and run off and do that, I am just going to show off to you some of my other outfits. And yes, hello, San. Are we getting our nuzzles? Yay! Yes, there is no distance safe from the nuzzlings. Can't escape. Would never want to escape either. How's that? Yeah, so let me put this one away, and yeah, let me show you guys some of the other outfits that I've come up with. They're not, they're not, really hunting attire, so we will go with the green Linky. But I want to show you, especially, I'm really proud of my smithing outfit. I love this one. Ready? How'd you like that look? Oh, I'm gonna get back in some more light. Actually, let me turn the light on, that might help. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Do you like my smithing attire look? I especially love my, if I go in here, you can see I got my goggles on, look. Gotta have you to wear my goggles for some smithing, right? So I've made the outfits. What I haven't done yet is because what I like to do is create the job-specific outfits and then give them all suitable enchantments to go with it. I think some of them are kind of a bit bland. I think the enchanting one should be quite nice. It's not what I want it to be in one. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the best I've got for enchanting. And it is a very enchanting outfit as well, I'm sure you will all agree. Yeah, just look at the swirl on that skirt. You talk about cloth physics. The swirl on the skirt of this dress when you spin around, that is just a mesmerizing look. But yeah, this is actually an assassin outfit, it's supposed to be, but yeah, it's the best I've got for enchanting at the moment because I haven't learnt the recipe for the one that I want yet. You like the swirly one? Yeah, it is hypnotizing, isn't it? Yeah, even more so than my art eyes. You took a photo like that once, it's one of your favourites. Oh, lovely. Was it with a similar outfit? Oh, there you go. Right, this is our merchant outfit. Which I think this is the one that's famously based on, is it Triss's outfit from Witcher? It's another nice fitting one though. We like this one. But yes, anyway, before I get carried away. The girl was wearing a long summer dress. Oh, it's an IRL thing. Oh, beautiful. Do you know, I do actually have a gorgeous, gorgeous summer dress outfit in the game that has an even more mesmerizing swirl than that one does. I just haven't made it yet. Yes, there we go. Right, we are ready to go dragon hunting. I just need to take a quick bath. Because as you notice, we are a little bit of a filthy fox at the moment. And yes, as always, you guys do not get to watch. But yeah, I do love how so much of the Witcher outfits translate so well into this game. Boo! Hey, less of a boo than it would be if I showed it and ended up getting shut down for it, look. There we go, that's squeaky clean again now. Well, I really feel like we need something around the neck on this outfit. Are we not? Okay, well, I'm not wearing Clavicus's amulet. Yeah, I guess I just haven't got any suitable options to go with it yet. Were you always blue? Funnily enough, even though I have always been the blue fox, funnily enough, my original design actually was not all blue. No. In fact, there was no pink either, if you can believe that. So yes, originally, my outfit was always quite similar. But instead of the blue hair and tail, I had black hair and a black tail. Basically, instead of blue hair with pink underside, I had black hair with a blue streak running down one side of it. But some happen chance with some experimental pictures that were done during the time my first version of this model was being created, we accidentally stumbled upon the complementary pink underhair and decided to experiment with that. And as a result, the artist who, lovely Arita, who drew this model for me, actually came up with my pink ribbons accessories, which have since carried on to if I stemmed up all the way, carried on into the ribbon on my once long sock and everything as well. But yeah, so yeah, there you go. Fact of the day for you. That I was always the blue fox, but I wasn't actually always blue. But now the real question, guys. Where the hell do we go to find a dragon? Anyone got any suggestions? I suppose we could go back to Falkreath and see if that one is still lurking around over there, maybe? Any word wall? Yeah, although that said, the last word wall I found didn't have a dragon loitering over it. I have also discovered a number of dragon mounds. But I don't know if they'll have dragons back at them or not now. I'm no longer squeaky clean. I literally just had a bath game. And I don't hear any dragons. Oh yeah, that could be it, Epon, yes. So there are a few dragon mans we've discovered. I want to welcome in Crassa or Crassa B. Or Crass, whichever you prefer, let me know. Welcome in there. Yes, so there's that one collection of ruins and the word wall to the south of Iverstead, which is the town at the bottom of the throw. Yes, that is true. So, no, go away. I want to get rid of the local map, not that one. So, yeah, Iverstead. So south of there, I have not discovered a word wall south of there yet. Or a ruins, rather. South of Windhelm, there's always dragons in the swamp, that's true, yeah. Alright, well, let's have a look over here, because that's not actually too far from where we are now. Because we're literally still here at the moment. Oh, no, wait, no, we're not. That's where I left. Ha ha ha! Okay, right, let's go to Iverstead then, and let's do some exploring to the south. Oh, in fact, if it's still night time, we can pass some time by going and doing another song at the tavern and leveling up our bard skill a bit more. Okay, never mind, it's broad daylight. And, oh, hello. Well, I found a dragon. Yeah, stupid dragon skeletons following me around. But sadly, no soul to absorb. And to refresh for anyone in since we hit the quest update, we are making a deal with Clavicus Vile to save our flaming sword follower, which is the reforged Umbra, Dow Umbra. And so we have to pay Clavicus Vile 10 dragon souls to set her free. We already have 8, so that is why we are hunting now for 2 more dragons. And yes, it is a wonderful vanilla glitch that I'm actually a little surprised that still persists, to be honest. I'm surprised there isn't anything in Nolvus that fixed that, you know? What are you looking at me like that for, little madam? What? Yeah? Yeah, somebody's still a very, very big fusspot today. Oh wait, you just got a new character in Genshin on your first 10 pulls? Wow! Yes, that definitely deserves a gigantified sparkly eyes, that one. Good job! See, I never have that look. I could go through thousands of polls and never get a new character like that. Yeah, I think that getting that one I told you about the other day. You know, the new character I got in Zenless on my first bunch of pulls ever in the game. And I got it S-class. You gotta believe in the heart of the gacha. Sorry, Sam, but gachas have been evil to me too many times for me to believe in anything with them, I'm afraid. They normally grind me to the very bone. And then end up leaving me slightly short, especially the ones in Nikki. Not Nikkei, but Nikki, Infinity Nikki. They were especially evil. Oh, race up. Wait, is this the ruins? Is that really counts as the ruins, just a couple of rocks? And okay then, good discovery. Yay. Yes, Ipon, that's probably I have not made enough donations to the gacha gods yet. Okay, well, we're already down as far as the mountains now. Let's have a little look. We'll keep having a wander for now because this is, as many of you know, this is my favourite part of the world map. I love just running around the forests of the Rift. And every time I say that, I end up getting attacked by a bear as well. Have you noticed? Oh, no, now we're... Oh. Okay, well that takes care of that one. Yeah, well, we're not finding much here so far. Should we try the swamps? Let's start at an actual dragon mound. Oh, we got a loading screen of a dragon. Hey, we're getting closer, lad. Oh, there we go. Right, there's our first victim. Now just come over here so I can kill you. No, don't run off getting distracted, stupid dragon. Oh. Oh, we're gonna come straight to the ground. Oh, we like dragons that land on the ground. Because then I can do this. There we go, one down. Okay, so we were south of the ruins of Batholt. I might have wandered off a bit in the wrong direction. Well, we found one. We still need to find one more, though. So we can head back that way and have a look. Yes, let's see. Batholt, ruins of Batholt. Oh yes, because I'd wandered down as far as that camp, and then went over towards the alchemist's shack. So yes, let's head back over there then, and have a look a bit further south. Oh yes, we have the named dragons. We have the diverse dragons. We have the Game of Thrones skins for all of them as well. So yes, every dragon looks and fight. Well, okay, I say they fight epic. They do until I hit them with my scythe. Oh, I wonder, can I just do a cheeky wait here? Oh, I can't believe this area still keeps shaking. Every time I go near it, like now, this area keeps trembling because we did the Aetherium Forge. Let's just give it an hour, let the sun come up a bit more. That should be a bit closer. So south is this way. Right, let's go. Let's get our bow back as well. Because I am really trying to do more with the bow and not rely on the overpowered one-shotting scythe. So I'm guessing we're probably heading up here. Oh, what have we got? No, you're not a dragon. You're big, but you're not that big. Silly bear. Ah, no, jump. Thank you. Oh, I see. Right, we have a castle. Or fort. Whatever. I know what I mean. Is this where we were thinking? Oh, it is. I see it. I see the dragon up on the tower there. Very, very good. Perfect. Thank you for that. See, I can pull him away with a sneak shot. Oh, we did land the shot. Didn't exactly do any damage, but managed to piss him off at least. Ah! No, you're not supposed to come and cut me. Come and land here so I can kill you easily. Yes, just like that. Good, dragon. Oh, and hello, birdies. Good day to you again. Welcome in. Haha. Victory is mine. Hee. Yes, perfect shout on that one, Crusser. Thank you. Oh, and Kayla, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the den. Congratulations. There is no escaping now. Kinslayer, I know, Sam. It still bugs me. You know, it always bugs me. You know, if we're supposed to be part dragon, why do we have to slay them all? Why could we not? In fact, you know, I would actually love if I had the time and the energy and the patience to keep doing big mods. I would actually love it, right? I would love to make a overhaul to the main quest line for this game. Not a big game changer or anything like that, but I would just like to make it so that you could actually play into what my headcanon for a Dragonborn should be, because if you're Dragonborn, you've got the soul of a dragon, so why is it that your only solution is to run around slaughtering all of your dragon blood kin just to steal their souls? I know you got the whole thing, you know, I get it, you can combine their souls for the power of Akatosh and all of that good stuff. But why do you have to do that? You know, you're supposed to be one of them, so why can you... And, you know, I'm sure we do get it, that dragons can sense the dragon blood in you as well. Why not? Well, yeah, but, you know, I mean, it's like, so why, you know, well, why do we have to go through this singular approach? Why could we not have it as where we could actually, like, earn the dragon's trust in a way? You know, perhaps you would have shouting matches with the dragons to, you know, prove your strength, but literally just beat them in an argument and outshout them or something. You know, and then ultimately be left with a decision to, like, overpower Alduin and take leadership of the dragons. You know, I think that would be a really fun twist. And Kayla, is it Kayla or Kaylak? There's a preference, let me know. But yes, this is Nolvus Ascension 5. So, not the current version of Ascension. It is around a year out of date by Nolvus standards, but it is also not just Nolvus Ascension. The reason I haven't updated it is because I've done a lot of personalization on top of the Nolvus build, and I've barely gotten started with that, so I don't want to have to start all over again with it, basically. So, dragons in Elder Scrolls canon have usually been pre-chill bros. Yeah, exactly, Crasser. You know how much snake and crocodile purses cost? Yeah. It would have been cool if there was like an alternate timeline where you become the king or queen of dragons. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam, you know, because you could still essentially steer it so the whole main story doesn't actually change. You know, you would still go through everything that you do. You would still meet Parthenax and learn of everything. You would learn of the forbidden power to take out Alduin. But, you know, you could it would almost purely for a role-playing perspective, you could have a different approach to dragon encounters, and ultimately then a different approach to that end confrontation with Alduin. So, you know, say instead of fighting all the dragons to steal their souls after killing them, basically, it'd be like almost like leveling up a shout version of Speechcraft, where you win enough dragons over to, you know, your subservience. And then if you have enough dragons behind you when you face Alduin, basically you have a stronger dragon faction than him, and you can challenge him for power, and maybe that one is still a duel, you know? So yeah, that would be something I think would be really fun, and I think it could really complement the game without, like, rewriting things and that. And yeah, Sipon, yeah, so you do get those first few that you can and do talk to, and obviously Parthenax and the like. But yeah, so we're talking about, you know, the idea of actually making it, so rewriting how all dragon encounters occur, so you don't just simply kill them all like a mere plain everyday mortal, you know? Because mortal men can slay dragons, they just can't absorb the souls. So instead of doing that, you know, what if you could actually, you know, basically use the sheer power of your voice to command them, and why is there a bucket stuck to the wall? Sorry, it's a non-existent, oh, never mind, it disappeared. Yeah, well, so, you know, that's just my random little take on what I think would be an interesting take on the whole thing, you know? Call it hot take, if you will. I'm going to eat you, Doverkin. Before that, up for a round of Gwent. You know, I haven't played Gwent, but I have played Triple Triad against a dragon before in this. We did that on stream last week, in fact. Maybe become a full dragon if you choose that path, and then hold hands with another dragon and have dragon babies. Well, Sam, that is certainly one route that you could consider going with it. I'm sure there are mods. Because the souls don't get absorbed, the dragons just revive. Yeah. Yeah, and I say, yeah, but the thing is, like, right, bend will, yes, that does make them subservient, but that is forcing it. But what we're talking about is beating dragons at their own game because, you know, it's well established that, you know, dragons love debates and arguments, you know, and they respect power. So what if instead of killing them all off, you could simply, you know, out-debate them, you know, and through the sheer strength of your voice, actually prove your superiority. And thus then, basically, they would, you know, willingly, follow you against Alduin then. You know, that's the kind of thing that I'm trying to imagine. There's also Mirai, yeah? When Alduin was hot, Dernavir is a neat, and Odaving is the spunky tomboy. What about Parthenax though? What's Parthenax in that? Hey. Oh dear lord, what? Huh? That's not part of the deal. I've already killed the boss here. Go away, horrible bone creatures. Well, at least now I know why I couldn't claim the place yet. The Silent Colossus. Okay, then. Right, now can I have my learning? Just have to crouch into a random pile of bones. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I don't mean it's an upgrade for the word I've got as well, but I can't spend my souls on it because I need to give them to Clavicus. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see if we can claim it now then. Still cannot claim this area, but it's not saying it hasn't been cleared. Interesting. I wonder if that's because it's classed as a home to a dragon. So there has to be progress on that front for it to recognise it, maybe? I don't know, maybe... Maybe it's, maybe it will keep respawning a dragon here or something until a point in the main quest. I don't know. Links in chat? No, links in chat are fine. Crass. Yeah, it's all good if we got something we want to share. At least, I think they're allowed. Yeah, because we share links when we do clips and things. Right, Clavicus Cave, then. Let's head back. No, we won't go to that entrance. Let's go to the exit. We'll enter through the exit because that's right next to his shrine then. Right. Whatever that T markers for him. That's odd.
Clavicus.
That is my name. Ooh, say it again.
I'd really rather not say your name again when you boo like that from it.
I knew you'd be back.
Here you are, 10 dragon souls.
I didn't ask for 20. Oh, well, 10 it is. You're so good at playing fetch.
Remember, you will never bother her again.
Making demands from a god. Deal's a deal, though.
Oh, we have... Right, there's Umbra.
It's done. You'll never have to worry about Clavicus Vile again.
I don't know how I will ever be able to repay you, beloved.
Beloved?
From the moment you called my name, I knew what home was.
Daumbra.
My passion for you cannot be stopped, even if you send me away.
Okay, so Flaming Sword has the
I want to
hots
pull
for
you
us now.
close and feel our hearts as one.
Please don't pull me too
Anywhere
close. You have
go,
a very sharp
I will
edge.
follow.
He's that Sam Clavicus. Yeah, I can only assume, because it was the same with Barbus, if you think, when we first spoke to the dog. And then we had Umbra's added dialogue on top. You know, it was so well integrated. I would honestly these days have to assume that it is, AI generated. Because it sounds that true to the original. But I could be wrong though. Obviously Umbra is fully naturally voiced. And she has an incredible voice actor behind her as well. But yeah, as for the little add-on lines for the existing NPCs, I'm not certain, but they are indeed very, very good and absolutely seamless in their integration. But yes, a flaming sword, giggity indeed. So yes, Daumbra trusts us now more than she has ever trusted anyone. You can now ask to wield her with your own hands. While wielding her, sprint to ride at great speeds and no fear of falling. If you use the summon spell with one hand empty, she will summon directly into your hands. And then drop her from inventory to have her return to companion form. So yes, there we go. We can now...
What is it?
Wield, hopefully.
May I ask you a question?
We can now hold and caress our sword who wants to get close to us and totally not do flamey stabby things to us, obviously.
May I wield you with my own hands?
If doing so will please you, to hold me skin to skin, what is mine is yours, beloved.
Yeah, I love how, you know, even the equipping animation for her is all unique animations and... Whoa. Are you seeing that? That even the combat animations are her own unique animations. And you still actually throw her as well as part of your moveset. How awesome is that? Shielding. She floats and spins there. Yeah, this is one epic companion. You remember, this is just a follower mod, right? And we've not even seen the great, the great tricks that she does yet. What do you mean, how did I manage to make a sword Sussy? The sword made herself Sussy with her own comments, okay? I just repeated them. And I don't know exactly how many it is, Crasset. I know there is a lot. I know I've only previously played chapters 1 and 2. I don't think I have ever even finished 2. I now have chapter 3 installed. So I know there's a lot more there. There's probably even more updates to the mod that I don't have yet. But yeah, I know it is it's one of those mods you literally words cannot explain just how amazing it is. You know, with the voice acting, the story, the quest line with it, you know, all of it, and then you get the little details, like all the unique animations for the basic things that you can do, the interactions with it, and then all the special things that you get to do as you evolve, you know? And yet, no worries, Crasser. Like I said, even for things I do know about in it, I'm not saying anything because I don't want to spoil it for others in chat who also haven't seen it. But yes, now that that's done,
Lord Vile, I have a request.
can we take care of the dog?
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
The power to crush all before me. No.
Reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't, I suppose, but I mean, what kind of integration could there be with it, you know, besides locational awareness from Umbra? But yeah, I love Legacy as well. I'm right up there with you, but, yeah, you know, besides, you know, your collectibles and things and having displays and, you know, the follower collections in the safe house as well, which reminds me, I must unlock those at some point.
An axe.
But yeah, what kind of integration could Umbra have there, though?
An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Okay, right, so now we get to do the rest of this quest at least. Yeah, so now let's just do some testing here. No, so sprint normally, but then if we have the sword out and then sprint, oh, there we go, look. Ah, no. Oh, there we go, I managed to get it. So we just have some spots for the unique items. Yeah, I suppose for the collectibles and things. Right, there we go, look, we're riding along in style, sat in what I'm sure is an oh-so-comfortable position on top of this sword. Yeah, so, yeah, I suppose Cressy, yeah, that does, he's an interesting one, because people are normally pretty hot on making display patches for Legacy. I've done a few of them myself over the time. But yeah, so riding or sprinting on top of Umbra. So when we sprint, we ride on top of it at breakneck speeds. then and then we can drop her. So let's just test now. So we drop her and she goes back to follower form, yes. And then if we summon... Oh, I'm dirty and tired and hungry again. There you are. So if we then summon, she should... Does she pop into hands? That...
May I wield you again?
Very well. I trust you.
Yeah, and Sam, this is just the beginning of the special, truly unique powers that Umbra gives us. We get more as we unlock over time with her. And yes, Cressa, I am indeed very, very dirty, apparently. Also very hungry, very thirsty, and very tired. Can you hold hands with that? Well, I mean... You know, there she is, on screen. If you could tell me what the heck... You know, I mean, yeah, we wield her and we hold her by the hilt, so... You know, if you count the hilt as the hand, then yes, we can hold hands. Although, if you count any other part of her as hands, I'm not sure that would be entirely wise. There again, I'm not sure, especially considering the length of my skirt. I'm not sure that sitting on the blade is particularly wise either, but there we go. We apparently do that when we're sprinting now, so... Well, it is what it is. Best ask no questions on that one. Okay, now we're only tired and dirty, so that's an improvement. And if I recall correctly, the place we're going is near the water. In fact, our nearest travel point is right by the water's edge, so we can have a little bath as well. Although it's probably better to do that after the fighting. Because, you know, we're just going to get covered in blood and mud again as soon as we go in there. In fact, what? How did I just discover it? I just travelled there. Oh, it's a... Wait, there's a carriage stop for this place? Okay then. Also, I just realised even our basic running animation is different with Umbra. It's a very small difference, but it is there. Oh wow, we actually got we got a real purposeful strut going on with Umbra on our backs. Look, we see that Foxy knows she's a boss now. Look. I've got a giant Daedric dog as a follower alongside me. I've got a Daedric artifact sentient sword on my back. I am a boss. Right, what do we do? We are bathing. I was going to do it after, but I will. I don't like the debuffs we get from being dirty, especially going into combat. That's not good. And hello, Real. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a fun day. Or a reasonable one, if at the very least. And okay, something's trying to attack, but I'm in the middle of a bath. This is not good. Didn't anyone ever tell things in the wild here not to attack? Not to attack a girl when she's taking a bath? That's just rude. No idea who this guy is or why he attacked, but, well, I'm pretty sure he regrets it. Oh, that was part of Umbra's quest? Oh, look, a journal magically just appeared in his inventory that was not there a moment ago. I love it when that happens. Well, that did not take long to get to the next thing, did it? Are they just beach episode enthusiasts, are they? Why are they trying to kill me then if they're enthusiasts? Or are we saying that my beach episodes are so insulting to beach episodes that I need to be killed for them? What are you, wait, the bank started calling you at 7 a.m. Do banks even operate that early? They certainly don't here. And you fell asleep around 6 and it's now 11:30. Wow. Sounds like you've had quite the day, Real. Quite the day indeed. Well, hopefully at least now you can just come and relax and vibe a little bit with us, you know? Oh, wait, I've only just picked her back up again. I'm gonna have to drop her so I can talk to her. Where'd she go? There you are. Come here.
It seems he was after you, after us.
I do not recognize this man, but
I interrupted their beach episode gazing, so they got a bit too yeah, trying to stab me to death is a bit more than being a bit handsy.
that dagger belonged to my previous wielder, Letsplay. I feel as if a part of me resides.
What is this wow-looking sword? This is Umbra. A reforged sentient version of Umbra.
Your former self, Umbra, had the power to corrupt her wielders.
She would have objected to that characterization. She would have called it a mutually agreed upon merging of the minds, or some folly like that. But regardless, I am sure, completely, that part of her power, part of my power, is still in that dagger.
Yeah, you'd think the world would have learned by now, right? But what can we say? But this is the best version of Umbra, because this is from the follower mod. And this one is just absolutely sublime. We just unlocked the ability to wield her for ourselves and, you know, like ride her like a hoverboard and things.
We must reunite it with you then. But how?
Take me to the Atronach Forge. If I am truly reborn, then my belief in you will overpower whatever is Umbra's influence in that dagger. And I will regain a piece of myself, a part of my soul that is rightfully mine.
But what if you can't? What if Umbra overpowers you?
I trusted you with Clavicus, remember? Now, beloved, it is your turn to trust me.
Yes, trust the sentient Daedric sword. What could possibly go wrong? The sentient Daedric sword that is known throughout history as having a ability to corrupt the mind of the person who wields it. Yes, what could possibly go wrong?
May I wield you again?
Yes.
So of course, first thing I'm going to do is wield it again. yes, Ard, it did just call me beloved. The sword has kind of got a thing for me, apparently. Go figure, right? Ard, check it out. See what else we can do with the sword, look. We can ride on it. At breakneck speeds, no less. And she has absolutely epic combat animation as well, just as a bonus. That's a sign to put it back in the stone and leave it to King Arthur, is it? Oh, say, I don't know. I'm good with the... I'm good with it. I just love the mod so much. I just really want to explore it and see where it goes. And damn it, why do I always end up having to awkwardly climb my way up a steep mountain slope? This happens every time. And also, welcoming Shiz, getting in on your daily huggies, I see. No, we might have to follow this to the end of the path to find a way up the mountain. Oh, I could do that. Oh, can I cast again? Yay! No horsey. Who needs a horsey when you've got a paraglider and an updraft spell? You can't expect to wield supreme executive power just 'cause some watery tart threw a sword at you. Now what's going on here? Should we investigate here? This looks kind of curious, does it not? If she tells you that you're the rightful king of Skyrim, you didn't vote for me. Fair enough. Strange women living in and distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Fair. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Matt and Asari. Well, you know, consequences be damned. Who can resist wielding the sword just for these epic combat animations, right? Well, like, why do the bears have a campfire? I'm no expert, but this is not usual bear behavior. You know, if you guys both went for the same joke, that just tells you how great a joke it was. Look, great minds think alike, guys. The bears are evolving. See that now? The thought of polar bears just casually sitting around a campfire, for some reason, feels even more terrifying than the sentient flaming sword that is in love with me. There should be some bears with armor as humans. Well, I mean, you know, we get armored trolls, don't we? Yeah, you can have armoured trolls with a Dawn Guard, so why not armoured bears, I say? And also say, why the hell are my footprints not appearing anymore? Oh no, they are. It's okay, yep. Right, where am I going? Oh, down now. We came too high. Do they have picnic baskets? Well, you never know. There's a little campfire there, so there could be picnics involved. You know, boop. If polar bears can open a bottle of Coca-Cola and drink out of it, then they can build a campfire. Very good point, yes. Well taken. Yes, I still have not gotten to the managed to figure out why all of my flame atronachs are suddenly called hate wardens. Well, that takes care of that. No, did something get bugged there? I didn't notice anything. Yeah, so, no, but yeah, the hate warden thing, no, it's not just the thing from Lull. Sorry, all flame atronachs seem to now be called hate wardens. And I do not know why. So, I assume something is changing that. Sometimes, you know, mods do overwrite things, but yeah, all of them have been renamed, and unfortunately, I think, I don't think the bodies give me a reference. I think I need a live NPC to track it back. Although it does know that has got a base. But yeah, see that the fact that it's got unknown in the, I mean, you guys can't see it behind me. Clay someone, I don't think I've got that ability yet. Hate Warden will be a good name for a Reddit mod. Oh, yeah, I know, right? So, what was the thing that you just checked then, Maxo? I saw a comment as well about, something about my skirt. Are you checking my skirt? Yeah, I could do, Epon. If it was, anything significant, then I would do a full debug like that, but, you know, for such minor inconveniences, it's not even an inconvenience, to be honest, it's more just a curiosity. I'm more than content to just simply, all I've done is just made a note of the reference for the base object, and when I next build up a collection of things to address in the edit, I will look up the reference and see what's going on with it. You saw the hate wardens when we were doing Lull, but you don't think it's unique to that mod since they're all renamed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe they all do just hate me and they legally renamed themselves, yes. And yes, we are just doing our obligatory search of books that have not yet been read and collected for the museum. This is the way. And one of these days I will actually get round to rebuilding my add-on for the library to go with all my burped mods. To actually to complete all the displays again with the added, or with the patched books. Because I actually had that before, so for those of you who know the Legacy Museum, in the library, where you have all of the rows of standard storage-only bookcases around the first half of the room, I actually replaced all of those with more displays, plus I altered the displays to the other books. So, whoa, did I just do a big somersault jump? Oh, I did! Wow! I'm acrobatic, and I never knew it. Wow, go figure, right? I did a few before as well. Did I do them all and just not notice? Is that since I've been wielding Umbra, or was that something I was doing before? Oh yeah, might be since I leveled up my skill a bit more. Yes, that is true. Still love to actually get my dodging to work as well, because I know the dodging works because I see NPCs doing it with acrobatic dodges. But I'm supposed to be able to do them as well, and however I configure it, I just don't seem to be able to. Yes, that does indeed sound familiar, so I think that is a part of some of the skill overhauls or something.
And my dog. Excellent work.
Let's see, we're about a minute away from ads as well, so I'm just trying to turn this one in quickly before we break.
It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the
No, it's fine. I can make a replica to put on display, thank you.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe, Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Now we're hitting lots
that
of
feels
Daedric
so much
entities
better.
reassuring us that we need
nice
to
the
trust
green
them
power
today,
feels
aren't we?
Until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination.
Now, I think the ads are
on
coming
your
in, so I
part.
will be triggering a be right
A
back
lack
as
of
soon as this
ambition like
conversation
that
is
really
done.
ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Right, there we go. Quest completed. So next we are going to head back to the Winterhold College to go check out the forge for Umbra. But in the meantime, I've said since ads are now possibly running, I never know whether to trust it or not, but they might be. So, and the odd chance that they are, I will, as I said, be right back. So you guys enjoy some fishing, get your drinks and snackos as needed, and we will continue in a few. There we are. Welcome back, everybody. And no, I'm not sitting down here. I'm standing up here today. Yes, and if you're wondering why I've decided to stand up today, it's because I featured in a friend's tier list they were doing yesterday. For those of you who were in our raid out at the end of yesterday's stream, will have seen. But when I saw back what they said, they're actually very, very sweet and complimentary on how much they liked my full outfit, which you guys don't normally get to see. So yeah, I thought would enjoy showing the rest of it off a little bit for once. And thank you, Ipon. Welcome back to you as well. Yes, I am armed and ready to go with my bowl of grapes. Oh dear, you officially hate the weapon animation mods. They are a minefield, aren't they? In fact, they were what those and all the just combat animation in general. That was all actually one of the reasons why I actually moved over to a Nolvus build in the end, to have all that pre-made. Okay, so yes, yes, I very much feel your pain on that one. Yes, I thought it was this way. Yeah, so what is it, Ipon, that you're setting up with them? Are you just doing animation replaces, or Nolvus doesn't have many of the things that you want, so you're trying to build your own? Also, because you're not so fussed about the graphics. Oh, fair. I like your frame rate. Yeah, see, I like to have my cake and eat it.
Why should I want anything?
So I love my graphics because I love my screen archery. But I also like having a decent frame rate as well.
I simply be sociable with my callings.
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then.
Body get it, yes. You have cake on the models. Yes, and people have observed that my player character has got some cake as well. Oh good, it looks like the place has remembered that we've cleared it out at least. Right, so let's talk to Umbra again, okay? You don't really notice the graphics and walls and plants and things, so no need to suffer FPS drops. So, hey, fair, yeah. I do say, because I'm playing on an extra large screen, I can actually see a huge difference even playing between standard HD and 4K as well, and it does pain me not to be in full 4K for this. But that does still destroy my frame rate, even with this new graphics card, sadly.
We're here. Are you ready for this?
I feel like I have no choice. I cannot walk away from this. Let us get it over with.
You'll go inside the Atronak Forge's box?
If something bad happens, please know that my time with you was worth it. It was worth everything. And that is what I'm talking about. You are just so...
A departing
It's all right.
crown?
I'll see you
Oh.
at the other side.
No, that would be really, really good. And okay, actually, no, there was the bit of audio scuff before. Fine. I will accept my crown with dignity. Okay, right, so Umbra's already jumped into the box, so now we need to put that one in as well. And oh, there we go. Look, Sam to the rescue. Yay. Wait, is that... Wait, is it the... Is it Umbra Killer or the other dagger that I'm supposed to merge her with? Oh wait, no, with Elle's blade. So that must be the named one, right? Oh, we're fighting back on the crown, are we? Oh, well, Sam, you like my knight in shining armor, bonking me to the rescue. No, wait, no, that didn't sound right, never mind, you know what I mean.
I'm not sure.
You are Dumbra, right?
Yes, beloved. Yes, I am me still. But I have new memories now. So many. They are bursting inside my head. They're painful.
This is what I was afraid of. What are these memories?
Mostly being imprisoned in the bowels of the Cecil Castle for years. Mostly the feelings of powerlessness and rage boiling within poor Elhul. And by oblivion, the faces of all the people he murdered, they stare at me. Oh gods, what have I done?
Oh no. No, damn it, oh dear, well, well, I guess I should have seen that one coming. I got no one to blame but myself for that one.
We'll remove those memories somehow. We'll fix this.
I know we will. And
oh boy.
At least there is one good part.
A good part?
Elhul was skilled at throwing a sword, as if it was a javelin. Then, I would quickly portal back into his hands before he could.
Yes, before he could what? Run away? Escape?
Before he could what?
Before his mind could snap out of my control. Her control, not mine. Beloved, I promise you, that is not who I am anymore. These memories sicken me as much as they surely
I don't know, Umbra.
you too. I would never attempt to control you. You know that, don't you?
I know. Don't worry about me. Let's get out of here. Let's get some fresh air.
It will be okay. I promise.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yes, exactly, Crasser. That, you know, the sentient Daedric sword, known for controlling the minds of its wielder, has promised that she's going to behave. So, you know, it's all good, right? And yes, whoops, indeed, Sam. I can't imagine how you managed to accidentally click that exact moment by total mistake, yes. Oh, I love it. Well, like I said, I deserve to be clipped for coming out without even realising what I was saying again. Apparently I do that a lot, more than I realise. But yes, look, now we can throw Dumbra as a javelin. To throw her, wield her in your hands and hold the activate key, then release. Alternatively, you can use your new power, summon and javelin throw. After you throw her, use the lesser power again to summon her directly back into your hands, even if you're wielding a different weapon. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Come here, sword.
May I wield you again?
All right then.
Don't throw the wifey, sword. No, we've got to throw her though. We just learnt the ability to throw her. So we're gonna try, right? What is it? Oh. Yeah, it said it. We literally had to do it. It would be nice if the spell auto-equipped. It would be nice if the ability spell also auto-equipped when we did that, so that we could just cast it and summon her back. Yeah, anyway, but why would we want to throw her at enemies anyway, when it's so much more fun to dance around doing fancy combat with her? Oh, I need to talk to her now. God damn it. I didn't actually want to pick up a random skull. Oh, no, right. Wield and then throw. Is she now in... Wait, where did she go? Okay, right, let's summon her back. I guess we'll drop her to get companion mode. There we go.
That throw made me feel incredibly powerful.
El Hul used to feel the same way. I wonder if part of his emotions may be seeping in, somehow, into you as well.
I'm not sure how I feel about this guy's emotions seeping into me.
Interesting. I wonder if I would be able to absorb other talents as well.
Perhaps a necromancer would be best suited to help us. They often deal with matters of souls, harvesting them, storing them, using them.
Valiant of Morthal. The name came to me. Let's go.
Very well, beloved.
So now, Sam, I was very careful to choose my words there. But I think you've been very careful to choose a very sussy phrasing there.
May I wield you again?
All right then, beloved.
There we go. Right, so off to Morphal again. It's the lore, is it? Okay. Yeah. I take it we're still talking about Umbra's lore and not mine suddenly somehow, right? Just to be clear. did the sword moan when I grabbed it? I don't... Did it? I mean, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it did, but I didn't notice. Maybe both. What do you mean both? What's this about both? Are you suggesting that I did as well? Or that, you know, the player character did? Oh, and hello, Cape. How are you? Always good to see you stopping by. Hope you're having a good time. No one ever told you that the sword was Sussy. You just knew about the flying and the auto-attacking. And you were talking about the law being both. You went there with the... I was asking. I was seeking clarification. That is not the same as stating something. Oh no, you're reinstalling again, Coop. What happened? Oh right, yeah, we've dealt with Valium before, but he met us at the stone, so... Well, I guess it's time to finally go and visit Morthal. Oh no, mods broke your game? I take it uninstalling the mods in question didn't, make it right? Lovely swamp water. We can have a nice bath here, look. Again. Honestly, we may as we almost at the point. I think we just need to rename this from Nolvus Ascension to Medieval Bathing Simulator or something, because that's all we ever seem to do, like. Oh, they messed with the textures, did they? So, oh, that. Still, what remind me, Keep, what mod manager do you use? I know if you were doing that with Mod Organizer, you could just simply disable the mod and things would go back. My character's just really dirty, yeah, and really hungry and really thirsty and really sleepy as well. Oh, Vortex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not quite so simple with that one. Not unless you can, like, get your hands on other replacement textures or something to replace what was broken. I know I've done that before. Installed a texture mod, broken things. Couldn't undo it, so went and found alternate texture mods that replace the same things and use those instead to basically fix what I broke. Oh yeah, sorry, here we are. Welcome to Morthal. So, okay, so we're not combined with the great cities here. Because Great Cities puts a big wooden wall around the town. It also makes a very big mess of things. I remember doing a hell of a lot of work trying to straighten everything out here, and god damn it, have we got a dragon. We have a dragon. Oh god, let me fight the dragon with Umbra. right on top of me out of reach? That's just mean. Silly dragons. Oh, you're not gonna land there either, are you? Damn it. Ah! Look. Look, come and fight me over here, please, dragon. Yes, I do get what you mean about Mod Organizer too. It can be very complicated. Ow. Oh, damn it, dragon! Give me a chance to heal up. If you're not gonna come and fight me on the ground, the least you can do is let me heal. Yeah, Vortex is simple. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong now. I am not all about my mod organizer and nothing else. My Fallout is managed entirely with Rybash. So don't worry, I'm not bashing on Vortex at all here. It's just the point that that mod organ. Oh, come on, really? Are you just gonna do this and not even land so I can even make another attack? We're just gonna go around in circles. Thank you. Ah. Yes, can't stand against Foxy and Umbra luck. I mean, there are sheds to do better in fights against them in lots of different ways. I just don't have any of them yet. But if it would help, we could do a little show and tell on just the basics of how to do a setup with Mod Organizer, because once you have the basics down for it, it becomes a lot more user-friendly. So if you wanted to try and get a better understanding of it to, help safeguard and manage your installations going forward, I'm sure we could do something. Oh, you made an archiving validation mod fix video for New Vegas, and wow, 20,000 plus views. That's awesome. See, most of my videos, I'm lucky if I get 20. Oh, right, yeah. Dragon Soul, I can get back on track with that now. So yeah, so this is Cities of the North, or Cotton. Why is the fisherman trying to stab the fish with his fishing rod? Okay then. Oh yeah, so this is Cities of the North, and in full swing, I would say here, because I think Morthal makes a really good showcase for it with all the immense building overhauls that it does. Yes, morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? You forgot the
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
You're knowledgeable in magic. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Let's say a friend of mine has been through some very bad experiences.
Go on.
Could there be some magical way to remove those events from her memory?
It's entirely possible. Bring her, and I'll see what I can do.
Really? Well, she's here.
He smears beer!
World? What are you doing?
You recognize my companion, Dombra?
Of course! I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a sword.
What's that, Timey? You opened up a shopping league in the same time that who did? A shopping league? I'm lost.
I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I met several of her kind during my studies of life-extending magics. Let me offer you a warning. You will need to kill her.
Yeah, I've seen that was the league event. But I don't know what you mean about, opening up a shop. Oh, do you mean you went into a shop at the same time I went through the door here? Is that what you mean?
Or you'll be her slave.
Coming here was a mistake. Let's go, Dombra. We'll get help elsewhere.
Sorry, just leave.
Yep, sorry, I get it now, yes. Okay, well, since we're here,
My talents are much
we are
needed
going
here
to...
in order to keep Morthal safe.
Oh, no, right, I can't take that. Can I take the crystal? Yes, I can.
I like learning about it.
Yeah, sometimes the unique items that just happen to be placed in homes like this, sometimes they have open ownership. Sometimes it's immersive ownership, though, like that Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. Okay.
Watch what you're doing.
So we'll have to worry about those later, maybe when we're working on the Thieves Guild. And yes, Umbra is indeed always hungry for souls. She has quite the voracious appetite, really. And you notice how, look, on the compass, we even have the unique map markers for things like the cities of the North, Jarl longhouses, like Hymen Hall there. So here's where I love bringing unity between all the different mods, you know. This is why I love patching all my mods to be in perfect harmony together. So we need to find someone other than Falion to help us, and we don't currently have any other clues to go on. And unless... Does Umbra have anything more to say on the matter? I know it's not telling us to speak to her, but maybe. Come here.
It wasn't right, what Falion said.
Mortals fear what they don't understand. Don't worry, beloved. An answer will
Think your necromancer's gonna start using Umbra instead of a scythe now? Nothing to do with how much work animations are giving you.
Yes, my beloved.
May I ask you a question?
If that is all you need, is there something else you need?
No, I literally just asked you. Why did you break the conversation?
If I can be of assistance, then I will gladly do so. All right then.
Okay, no. So apparently nothing else from Umbra then. So I assume it's one of those points now where we just need to go about our business until the quest triggers something to give us an update, like another random encounter like the assassin? Maybe? Oh, you know what? We're in a town. There is an inn, so let's go sing another song. Or not, or rather not sing, but you know what I mean. Go and perform another song. You're currently installing, was that base coat? What's this? Oh, ghost sightings, okay. Yeah, what's, oh, 13.7 gig, ouch. So what's base coat then? I'm guessing between the name and the size that it's a mass, says like a mass texture overhaul or something?
You want a drink?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me... You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, no, apparently I'm ill again, okay.
I'd like to perform here.
Of course.
Hey, watch it!
I don't have to take that from you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Right, what was our next choice of song? I think it was number 2 from earlier that was lingering, right? We're on the fleet. We can actually play horns as well. Have to try those at some point.
That's your best, huh?
What the?
Not the... That's it? That's all you got?
Let's see if we can stop the fight with a piercingly loud flute song. Hey, it worked! Yes, the power of music can even make orcs twerk, luck.
Welcome to the Moor side. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Either that or the gyrating tavern wench, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about silly auto, let me get rid of that for you. Yes, yes, yeah, the gyrating. Yeah, everyone likes to gyrate when I play music in the game for some reason, not just tavern wenches. We also welcome in Jolcath. But yes, right, that is our obligatory musical number taken care of again, so we'll move on now. Oh, actually, yeah, wait, Performing Song's supposed to let me have a bed for the night. So, is one of these... there. Yes, we can finally sleep. You guys can't see the icon because it's behind my leg, but, yeah, my poor character is in quite desperate need of sleep right now. Wait, when we got this is 2... Oh dear, did Tenchi really have Linkin Park playing in her taverns? Oh, I'm not surprised. In fact, do you know, has she been back to her cursed playthrough at all yet? was much worse than that. It was just a mod of random terrible singer singing Linkin Park. Oh my days. The perk mod here, Coop, I believe, is Ordinator. But if it doesn't look quite right, because there might be more on top of that, I could always have a check in my mod organizer list for you if we need it. See, that's the perk that I want. Got that, so I need... Oh, I'm nearly there for that one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because keep in mind, there's also all the custom skills as well on top of that, and then there's the I'm not even sure what it's called, but the one that lets me freely spend points in all of these skills, the raw skills underneath, not just the perks. The one we'll see the menu of that one as soon as I exit out of here. Oh, interesting. You thought Ordinator was broken in A. Well, I said it might not be. I could be wrong in this. Wait. Now I'm just kind of more curious to see if I am indeed correct or not. Okay, no, we don't want that. I do question some of these perks, you know. Yeah, so now we get this is called something like static skill leveling or something like that, I think. But I'm gonna check that one as well. Right, oh, we got lots of points left to spend. Goody! I suppose we should do a cursory spend on heavy armor as well. Smithing, we'll definitely keep grinding that one up. 1 and 2 handed, maybe we'll leave for now. Enchanting, yes, we need that up. Right, let's do some restoration as well. Why not? Oh, nearly. Oh, come on. Yep, there we go. Before I had there. Enough points there. Better. Okay, right. Let me just drop a quick save. And I need to save anyway. And we can quickly tab out and have a check for you if you want, out of pure curiosity. So let's see, if I just need to find the right category on here once it wakes up. Yeah, there you go. I was right, it is indeed Ordinator, as you can see there. Along with a few compatibility patches for it, and I think all of these others are magic. Oh, there you go. Custom skills and experience and static leveling. So yeah, I think that's the overall combination. So you got Ordinator, custom skills, experience, and static skill leveling. obviously there is I think the Nolvus patch is just to make them all work together. Maybe that takes care of whatever issue, Ordinator might have with AE. But yeah, there we go. Alright, I did get my barding journal back, right? Yes, I did. Good. Okay, so while we're waiting to figure out what to do next on Umbra's thing, well, I guess we can go do something else now. Question is what? Oh, we could go back to Windhelm and see if we get an update on the murder mystery questline. Yeah, should we do that? Because I'm stuck carrying around the amulet from that one still. You alright there, madam? Sounded like she was about to pass out. You have to wait for specified time. Well, no, sometimes, Sam. But with this one, at the moment, with Umbra's, we tried speaking to Falion. He was no help. And now the quest simply says to find someone other than Falion to help us. But, I have no indication as to who we might go and speak to. There is no marker. Umbra has no dialogue, so I am assuming that we either have to stumble into an appropriate area to trigger something, or possibly wait for another timed event for someone to come and find us. I really don't know. I don't like not knowing, but yeah, it kind of is what it is right now, which is a shame because I was really enjoying the vibing of doing Umbra's questline, but we kind of stonewalled for now, short of going and looking up a walkthrough. Oh, for the murder mystery, so with that one, the murder mystery quest is officially completed. But when you travel back to Windhelm after a set amount of time, you learn that the murders, you learn that the murders have continued, even though you supposedly caught the perpetrator. So then you have to basically then finish the quest. So that one, even though the vanilla quest it finishes, it's kind of it's a red herring. It throws you a pretend finish to give you a curveball later on. Well, that was a very close fast travel. That almost landed me right inside the wall. Oh, that might have killed the game finally. Oh, no, there we go. We good. Just had to do its world loading. It's like Sam it's like Sam saying he's not Sam. I know that's a it's a curveball and a half, right? But then how do we know that Sam is actually not Sam? Maybe Sam is indeed Sam, and it's a double curveball. You know, it's like a double agent.
Oh,
I ain't asking for much.
Good
Just a
job
few
out there.
symptoms.
What happened here? Another killing?
Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this have happened?
The killer must still be out there.
Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
oh, does not Sam become Sam on April Fools? Oh, no, that's there's an interesting prospect, right? Yes, and I'm not blind. I'm not heartlessly looting the recently deceased. I'm gathering evidence. There was a difference.
The Imperial.
A lot of questions about this Sam character. Oh, look at the time. There's no. Oh dear. Is it time to go out for milk? Is it?
Couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you... Everything's in order.
Always love how all the guards have absolutely no objection to this random person just coming and roaming around their barracks and helping themselves to things. Now, I do have to be careful with books though, because they might have an ownership, so I tend to avoid them. Oh, no, don't run away. No, there's no need to run and hide, Luck. And what's it? Excuse me, guard? Hey, never mind you running and hiding. I think I need to run and hide now, because I just got a face full. I don't know where he went, but I'm glad he went somewhere.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
The killer has struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
I'm sorry. Please help me to find the real killer.
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided, jade, ringed with ebony, a worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right.
This guy's voice sounds familiar,
is
probably because he's
necromancy at the
voiced
heart of
so
this.
many other characters in the game. Remember that Skyrim isn't much better than Oblivion with how few voice actors they actually have for the base game.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the
Wait,
killer will
Calcelmo?
strike next.
Wait, where does Calcelmo come into it? This is Wolfhearth. Or Onefirth, sorry. He's the,
He's actually the, what do you call it? He's like the court mage in here. Oh, is it the same VA? I see. Oh, it's more like from like a cartoon character or something like that. Okay. I do get it. I can see it, and I wouldn't be surprised.
What do you want, girl? Come to the menagerie to stare at the animals? The Bloodworks are no place for one as delicate as you. Is that so? And does she know where you are? Run home to her, little girl, and let her kiss away your nightmares.
Fine. You want to be like that? I'm very curious why that one guard is walking around naked, but I am very relieved that he is conscious of the fact that he is naked for reasons.
Couriers from Solitude. The Empire's put...
So I have to patrol the streets here. Interesting. What even counts as the stone quarter anyway? What are the grey quarters down there? Does it mean the shopping area?
Smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Well, I guess we'll just wander around a bit. Yeah, I'm actually quite fuzzy on where I'm supposed to wander here, and in order to trigger whatever comes next. So yeah, we are a little bit aimless at the minute, but see that now we're actually supposedly outside of the target area from the fact that the marker is back for it. So I guess we head back down here. When it seems to indicate the area right in front of the inn.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
something out
Travel
where
safely.
in the
It's
dark?
dangerous out there.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm on patrol. Oh, and hello, Sammy. Are we getting nuzzles again? Yay! Yes, the nuzzles will keep us safe in the dangerous back alleys of Windhelm. Well, I should have done that for you while I was up here. Where did I put that? Oh no, I think I've taken it off of here. Damn it, I can't do my heart eyes for you.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning. You've done well.
Why, thank you. I don't know what I've done well, but apparently I've done well, so I will take it, yeah. Okay, does anybody remember what it is that we're supposed to find and where doing this patrol?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Yeah, apparently I did. Apparently I did the thing and I did it very well. I have no idea what thing I did, but yeah, we'll take it, right? You want someone to make a bot that shocks you whenever you try to download a new TTRPG book because you now have the entire 40k Rogue Trader series. Wow. I don't see, Coop, all the journal tells me to do is patrol the Stone Quarter at night, and if I venture too far from this area, it gives me a map marker pointing to this area, but that's it. So I know I'm supposed to run around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly what I'm meant to trigger or where. So I'm wondering if anyone specifically remembers this quest, or what's going on, or what's supposed to trigger and when. Because at this rate, we might be running around until morning and not getting anywhere. Wait. What's going on here? I think we found it. We found what we needed. I don't know why they're stuck.
Tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
But why is he, look, there's a guard standing right there as well. I'm not sure if a preemptive strike on him will do good or not. So we're gonna save. Aha! We did it!
didn't catch the murderer. I literally just did. There we go, right, we found it, we did it. Yay! Oops. I did another thing and I did that thing well. Yes, I did. You know what? It was very nice of the murder mystery murderer to basically freeze frame in his kill pose and wait, you know, a couple of hours for me to stumble across them.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his
Hello, Robin.
Taking the city and leaving him in disgrace.
No lollygagging.
Good day to you. Oh my god, will you put some clothes on, man? Please? Why are you sleeping in the nude? Should be cold, you live in Windhell. Honestly.
Callisto Corium was the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunfirth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
The people are behind you. Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Right, there we go. Now, we've completed it for real.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price.
Oh, we're getting a hair stroke from Kitty, are we? Ah.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think.
Well, thank you for delivering it, and as for Kitty, meow. I hope my pronunciation is good, and also thank you for the head pat. Oh, a rah as well from you, Sam. Yes, a rah indeed. Oh, and Kitty understood. Oh, I'm so glad. And Dad, my accent doesn't let me down. What? So now the dude is dead here. I basically got a free reign to just loot this place. I'm not gonna go crazy for the sake of it though, but if there's anything really worth it, particularly treasures. Like Ysgramor's soup spoon. Oh, and I need to do my lantern fix in here as well, okay. Oh, the Book of Fate. No, we'll have that. Oh no, did the Ra make you fall over? Oh, dope. Oh, and in here we have, okay, we got, oh, lots of his embalming tools and things. And the last butcher as well. And a letter that looks a lot like a book for some reason. Oh wait, where did this come from? Oh! Where did that come from? I know about Dumbra. I can help. Come to Pure Water Run south of Markarth. Interesting. Have we had that this entire time and not known it? That would be kind of funny. Although, I mean, it's not like we've wasted any time though, because we got our murder mystery taken care of still, which is all good. And yes, I'm just quickly marking these as red while I'm in the inventory. Yeah, now why is this letter? Oh, stupid Creation Club crap, making a letter as a journal. Okay. What's that done now? Before that just did a quest thing from the letter. Did it not? Okay. I swear it updated saying a thing. That's why I didn't pay any attention to it, because it was giving me a quest update, I swear. Oh no, I did not see that Ipon. They've done a 10th anniversary update. Very, very interesting. I wonder if that will play nicely to, if you were to overwrite it with all the other mods that, all the patches and expansions and things that use it. But I was not aware, though. That is awesome. And they added stuff. Yeah, oh, that could be cool. Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that and see what it says about doing updates to it or not. Because I have it, but I have not started it yet, so in fact I haven't even. Why didn't I trigger it? Because I might have a quest delayer on so that it won't get triggered prematurely if I'm not a member of the Thieves Guild or something. Because that did often bug me with it. Like, you could be a note, because it originally, for anyone who doesn't know, that mod would trigger basically as soon as you technically stole an item. It would trigger like mystically in the background. And, so you could actually go and do that and become the Grey Fox in truth and go through the epic adventure. And then, much, much later on afterwards, you can come back and be treated like a nobody street punk by the Thieves Guild as you start out there as well. So, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I had it patched to wait until you'd at least started the Thieves Guild, maybe. But if that is the case, then yeah, I could still be eligible to update it mid-game safely. So that could be fun, luck. And we do have the Thieves Guild as well, don't we? And what we also have is too much junk in our inventory. Oh, dragon bits. Of course, we can get rid of them. Easy win. I just saw, of course, there's another tavern here. Should we go and play another song before we leave town and go follow Umbra's thing? In fact, before I leave this shop, though, I need... Come on, let me click the lantern. Game. No, not me. Not me. Game. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to make a note of this for my ongoing lantern, mod butchering. Also, keep it if you're still there and not lurking doing other things. I know you're working on your mods. I did see another question before about what... Oh, it was the rings, wasn't it? That's right. I knew there was something. I knew I saw something. I got distracted, but let's have a look. So we have left-hand rings modified, all of the individual Aves rings, and let me just open that up fully. So we have the Gemling replacers, amulets of Skyrim, lots of joy. I think immersive jewelry is the core one for all the rings, and then all of Aves replacers on top of that as well. And so you know what, just because I don't think I've ever actually performed at an inn playing a horn. And we are in Windhelm, so, and we have... I know I've got a Nord Warhorn. I think I've got an Imperial one. Should we try playing an Imperial Warhorn in Windhelm just for giggles?
Come on in. We got warm food.
Oh, you were getting angry because your scythe animation mod wasn't working. You downloaded all the requirements, but you forgot to download the mod itself. Oh dear, yeah. Oh wait, there's a basement here now?
You want a drink?
What? There's a whole basement? Since when? Oh my. Well, this is nicely done. Oh yeah, we love this. Sorry, getting distracted. But yes, you know what we call that, don't you, Ipon? When things like that start happening, we call that time to take a break.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Okay, can I play some music now, please?
I'd like to perform here. Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, play Imperial Warhorn. Should we try that?
It's kind of dark in here.
Okay, I didn't think that would count for barding music, but oh well. We've done some flute songs. Let's do a drum song. I've already heard one and two enough today, so I'm just going to play 3 to mix it up. And yes, welcome back, Asari. That was indeed not quite a bardic performance, was it? Yes, welcome back. We've just got the full, proper conclusion to the Windhelm murder mystery.
Drinking good friends is all I've ever asked for. But there's nothing like a good song to discuss politics. The age of oppression.
We bring to our youth, and today's come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I'm done for now.
No, just give me my pay, please.
Thank you.
I'll be on my way.
Here. This is for you.
Yep.
I'll show you to your room.
Bye-bye.
Right this way.
It still didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry if It does sound like it's time to take a break now, or said if it's getting to that point where you were testing and didn't even have the mod that you were testing, don't meet its requirements, and that it can be a good time to just call it a day, take a break, and come back to it fresh-faced, and before you know it, then more often than not you'll see, oh yeah, there's the thing I was missing, and move on seamlessly then. Not always, but yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I've actually got... That's the 2 objectives I picked up. They're both on this quest. That explains it. So, where are we going? So we got one there. And one there. Okay, right, well let's go and have a look there first, I guess. That looks closer to our nearest travel point. And hello, Buxidius, and oh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, look at that. We've hit a goal again, guys. How? This is insane. Wow. Also incredibly wait. Yes, wow indeed, Sam. No, see, wasn't it only the other day we hit our 420 goal? That's awesome! Oh my god, there's a bear right up in my face. Holy hell. See, that bear was literally... He was literally shrouded in darkness until he was literally chomping on my face. Yeah, Oh, thank you, Ippon. Yes, I need head pats to get over that one. Oh, you thought I said Darth Sidious? Yes, yes. My game's bears are big and apparently so stealthy that they can get to the point of clamping their jaw around your face before you notice. Go figure, right? BS, is lovely to meet you as well. Do you prefer Boxidius or Box or Boxy? If there is a preference, do let me know. And I see something burning over there, but I don't know what it is. I'm kind of curious, but also a little bit scared to go and look. Oh yeah, so yeah, just to catch you up, sorry, we did our little bits with Umbra, and then we went and did the second part of the murder mystery in Windhelm. And now we are trying to go somewhere that is not this orc stronghold, which I've still discovered. Oh well. Yeah, we're trying to go somewhere now to do the next part of Umbra's quest. Apparently this is a stronghold that they don't mind random fox elves wandering into. I thought they were supposed to challenge me from the fence before I got in. Not let me just come wandering around. That is a pretty good vanilla quest, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I need to come back here in the daytime? Maybe?
Outlander.
Oh.
By the code of
Oh, there you are.
this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are
I'm
unwelcome.
just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold.
Is that a
Here
Warhammer
we are
orc?
free to live as
That is a good
Malekith
question,
intended, away from the
Jolkath. I
prying
don't know
eyes of
where
the
the design
Nords.
comes from.
You are
I
not an
know.
orc, our
Oh, see, the guy
bloodkin,
we're talking
so stay
to is
out.
just a
We only
Skyrim
help
orc,
our
but yeah,
own.
the big oafish thing in front of him, I am not sure if that is taken as a design off of Warhammer or anywhere else. I assume it probably is. Oh. How can I convince you to let me in? You know, let me into the stronghold that I'm already standing inside, and, well, Neda, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into you.
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's
Yes, do
Fingers.
so,
Bring them to our chief.
How can I
and he will
convince you
decide
to
if
let me
you're worthy to
into
be
the
bloodkin to the
stronghold that I'm
orcs.
already standing in the middle of?
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
But yeah, so, does anyone know their Warhammer? Is this charming fellow? Is this a Warhammer orc? Or perhaps a design based on those? I have no idea. Do we have it? If we have any more knowledge in the room? Or made a Jolkath, if you get a better look at him, now you can see properly. It's more like an odd Tolkien orc to you. Okay. Let me out of the stronghold so I can go when I go get what I need to get into the stronghold. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, so it's definitely not the usual Skyrim one. I think his AI is basically that of an armoured troll. He's like a pet to the orcs. Oh wow, Econ. You know, with the big shoulder pads and everything, I can kind of see it. Our Warhammer orcs are more aggressively green, are they? And less calm. Fair. Well, we've got yet another side quest that we'll go and do eventually at some point, but we seem to have been, I don't know how we ended up this way, but we are focusing very much today on Umbra. We love Umbra, our beloved. Hello. And I feel like I need to go up still, so let's go this way. But yes, so where was that? Yeah, so catching up, so yeah, we did the Windhelm Murders second part. And yeah, so for anyone more recently in, since we worked on this quest earlier, the sword on my back is Umbra. It is the floating sword follower. From the mod, There Is No Umbra. And we are currently progressing our quest line for her. We're still fairly early on in it. So far we have unlocked the ability to, well, wield her, not just have her as a follower. And with that comes the ability to ride on her like a hoverboard at, well, breakneck speeds. And now we can also throw her like a javelin. But that's no fun because the animation we get from normal combat with her is far more awesome. So why is there a random grave here? Seriously? Just a random grave in the middle of nowhere? Okay, well, I needed to change my deity anyway, so let's go with Mara for a little while. Yeah, I think I broke. I was working with Stendar, and I think I broke I forget what you call it. There's a weird word for it, but where you fall out of favour with them. And he got kind of they're not supposed to drop at all, but his did and basically got stuck at 0% progression for some reason. Oh, damn it, I really must find a different standing stone as well. Because as much as I love the perks of the Lady Stone, that familiar spawning in front of me whenever I'm charging into a fight just gets in the way so bloody much. There's got to be an entrance to something somewhere here. Oh, wait, this is Pure Water Run. I thought... But... I'm here, right? Yeah, it says so. The objective that's 800 feet away is apparently at Pure Water Run. The objective I'm at now does not say it's to Pure Water Run, but the entrance that I am tiptoeing around somewhere here is to Pure Water Run. Yeah. So, yeah, not quite sure what's going on with that.
What was that? Now you're mine.
That was actually surprisingly close. And of course we need to bathe again. We also need to heal, so let's do that. I mean, that was a Forsworn warlord in fairness, so yeah, it's no surprise that he gave me a run for my money, even with the insanely fast combat of Umbra. That should do. Right, now on to the important things. Must loot all potential collectibles. Okay. So maybe that's why we had to come here, because there's a note about the witch's staff elsewhere? Yeah, so we have to rescue her from the Forsworn. Okay. You surprised I don't use quick loot? No, I don't like quick loot. I removed it from the mod list. Not a fan of that one. I much prefer actually controlling everything that I loot and when. Okay, I assume I need to go and do that and then come back. But let's just have a mooch down here. What am I gonna... Wait, is it? Why is all this here if there's nothing of interest here? That's cheating, game. Yeah. Yeah, basically Asari. Yeah. Oh, we need to find a key for that one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's think, because, you know, you just end up with, I mean, although that isn't more of an auto, the one, quick loot might actually be the one that makes it, like, everything pop up, like, when you look at the bodies, rather than opening the full inventory when you mouse over them, it just brings up a pop-up menu, kind of like in Fallout, or in Fallout 4, you know? That could be quick loot, but, yeah, either way, is especially because, yeah, still, because with all the mods and added content, some enemies can have a lot of inventory to filter through, so I do often prefer to have the full inventory open side by side and compare notes and just filter what I'm looking at sometimes, you know? So yeah, so that's why, for better or for worse, I choose not to use that one. Hey, I'm still saying it's up, so I don't necessarily want to glide over there yet. But I am trying to avoid the entrance to the Forgotten City place, because we want to go there when we do our focused run of that mod. Ideally, at least. Right, now we gotta... Oh, jeez, I know where we go. I know where this is, I think. Yep, oh boy, yeah, this is a big one. It's a good old Hag Rock readout. Yay. Oh, it would probably help if I had my weapon out, right? Oh, it's handy, oh. Is our objective right here in this first part of it? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, it might just be, you know, hey? We could have looked out here. Although, of course, by the, as we all know, by the rules of exploration, if we discover a place, we should clear it also.
Over here. Come and face the Forsworn. Gods, no.
And you couldn't even face my invisible tiger. You are not worthy of my attention. Well, let's see what goodies have you got for me in here. Okay, you got your animations back to how they were 3 hours ago. Oh yes, that is a very good job, Ipon. He's modding through and through, and yes, you can't see it as all, but yes, I'm giving you head pats with my mouse. You they're always head pats. Well, I'll tell you what I can do though. If I'll put my controller away, I can do it as representation of the head pats. Here you go, you can have some lovey hearts, like, yeah. How's that? Is that take this as being symbolic of the head pats for you, okay? Yes, sir, I do hope that helps, and oh, there we go, well, thank you. I'll trust that helps, as all. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, eh? It might not be much, but I will always do what I can for you all. Do you know this? Oh, the day has been very bad, has it? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear the day has been bad, but yes, you know, we're here for cozy vibes and hopefully bringing a bit of a smile back to that face, if nothing else. This is one of the few things we can try and do. Oh, and you got the confirmation about the job, did you? I'm so sorry. Wait, no, it's not been a downer. We're all friendos here, and friendos are there to share good times, and they're there to be leaned on when needed as well. So you know we're here for you, and that I wish there was more that we could do, more that I could do, apart from, you know, silly little gestures to try and lift your spirits. But you know, unfortunately, we are quite limited. But just know that the heart is there. And, yeah, look, as I mentioned when you said about it before, I do relate very, very strongly with what you're going through on that right now. I get it. So yes, just all I'd say is all the love and support and wellest wishes from all of us here in the den. You know, we're here for you, even if it is just to vent or anything like that. You know, we're here for you. We will do what we can. Oh yes, and that is unfortunately it so often goes that way, doesn't it? Yeah, no, you have nothing to apologise for, I promise you. Like I said, we are here for what little that may actually be worth in practicality, but we are here. Look, it's another floating sword.
I knew you'd come to the rescue, shining armor and everything. No wonder she likes
What do you mean shining armor? I'm literally wearing a cloth outfit. There is literally nothing shining about my armor. Silly floating staff.
I wouldn't have thought the Forsworn could give you this much trouble.
Danny, I'm just a staff, and a very, very old one at that. I can't risk chipping off my paint while fighting against these savages. A lady has to look presentable, you know. But more importantly...
And you know something? Hearing the voice of this staff...
text from Calixto?
Hearing the voice of this staff makes me wonder, you know what we were saying earlier, Sam? You asked about the voice actor for Clavicus Vile? Hearing this is very clear. This sounds to me like the same voice actor has done both. So, if that is an actual voice actor who has so perfectly mirrored the original voice actor's dialogue, then I take it all back. Because yeah, this definitely sounds like the same voice actor, does it not?
It seems it was his sister who found it originally.
Yes, very sad story. I'd cry if I had eyes. Now give me.
You said this will restore part of Dombra's power?
Yes, well, more like a reminder of certain abilities she has always had.
Certain abilities?
Her main ability, no less. The one I designed for her from the very beginning.
We became that. Honestly, Sam, it bums me as well. She gets so dirty so fast. You know, I've even pushed the sliders for it as far as I will go to slow it down as well.
That fool Ulvez thought he could split it away from her, bury it. Fool. Boo-homer. Now there.
Yeah, I know you did just get your lovely new phone as well, didn't you? Yes, I remember that was the good news from earlier. Oh, neat. These, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, these are right back at you as well. Got all the huggies and all the head pats. And hey, no, I said don't apologise for it. Wait, this is what friends are here for, right?
Of course. Look at your face. She's not gonna use it on you.
It was a choice between black and pink for the phone. I trust you made the right choice.
Get a kick out of wearing other fools like a sock, though. Can't wait to see my girl back in action.
Oh, you got the black one, did you? Okay. Yeah, as you might guess from my colour scheme here, I may have been persuaded in the other direction. Hey, but honestly, I think black is better though. For phones especially, because you know, pink phones are great for the few people who will like them, but they'll actually never hold as much resale value as like black or white ones. Fun fact.
Who do you think I am? All of this? Of course not. No.
Oh, from the mod page?
Can be perfectly selective.
So whatever else you believe, his clavicus was spot on, and Naira became iconic in part because of his performance. His range is that good. Whoever hires him next will be lucky. And also a buckle that, well, there you go.
Scalpel, Davy.
Okay, so we've actually got a really glowing acknowledgement for the voice actor there, because yes, absolutely nailed clavicus, spot on, look.
Give us a moment, please.
Sure.
Obviously not, don't look now because this isn't clavicus, but he's very similar to clavicus. And hello, raiders, welcome into your hello, Ereline. Oh, hello, and how was stream? And I see an Arani. Hello, good to see you as well. Oh, well, how was stream, guys? Did you have fun? And oh my days. It's section. Well, Viva Juicy, thank you for the follow there. That was adorable. And Preroll, hello and welcome into you as well. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and the follow. I'm gonna hazard a guess, and I want to thank you for the follow as well, Arani. I'm gonna hazard a guess that have you guys been playing something together today? Is it a music collab day? Have you guys been doing your Guitar Hero in Fortnite again by chance? Or has it been something else today? Anyway, it's so lovely to see you all here. You know, it's I've just been starting to get around some of your streams as well and enjoying it there. So it's so good to have you all with us as well. Thank you so much.
Oh, and I got it right. It was Rhythm Day. Oh, yay. Perfect. Oh, that was so much fun enjoying that with you guys the other day. But yes, there you go. So for all of our lovely raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Rianni, the Blue Fox, the very casual and cozy Blue Fox, and absolutely not a sussy wolf or whatever else my cubs might try and tell you. And we are currently playing a very highly modded Skyrim, and right now we are on a quest for an unfortunately sussy sentient sword who calls us its beloved. And I think things are about to take quite a dark turn with it, so yes, welcome in, but yeah, if you guys are all worn out from all your guitar heroing as well, don't feel that you're obliged to hang around or anything. You know, if you need to raid and run, do go take care of your post-stream R&R. But if you want to hang with us and your chatters for a while, you know, you are always more than welcome. It's lovely to have you with us, but either way, whatever you end up doing, thank you again, and do enjoy the rest of your day either way. Oh yes, you're never letting that mod go, are you, Erilyn? Yeah? Oh, and hello, Stax, thank you for the head pats. And, no, Vols, I wish, okay? But, no, as you can see, back there behind me, there is just one tail. If I had 9 tails and was pretending, look, you could tell, because they would be all braided together, look. And nose boops. So we love the nose boops. But yes, now let's see what our sword has to say. No, or we can close the door. That works too.
Dombra? This mind control power Nenra talked about. Is this what you want?
I think it doesn't
You all know
matter
kitsunes are shapeshifters. Well, this may be true, Vols. So is this the new law proposal? Is it I'm a kitsune, just shapeshifting and pretending to be a fox human hybrid Neko that isn't quite one thing or the other anymore, yeah? Yes, Igban. In fact, our friend Tenchi is a kitsune, and she has many tails as well.
This conversation you're having with Naenra is just
Yeah, no worries,
Erilyn.
Erilyn. Like I said, you lurk away, you go do your thing.
Though I don't know.
And yes, if we're here, we will see you. If not, enjoy your dinner.
It's already done?
She's right. I have always had this ability within me, and now that she has mentioned it,
I said it right. Have I just opened up another law can of worms? You know what? It's a good job Panda isn't loitering here today, isn't it?
in combat, if I am
Our
ever
self-appointed
temporarily
lawkeeper of the den. He would be all over this
my
one.
mind and an enemy would pick me up from the ground and would in but a single instant become entirely mine to control. To wield against our other enemies like my puppet, and to discard
How do you
like
click?
garbage once the fight
Well, there is the
is
click
over.
command, but it only does 30 seconds. Otherwise, if you, assuming you're on desktop, mouse over the stream and you get the clip button appear in the bottom right corner there.
Permit me to.
So what was the point of getting the
Oh,
augury
Ray,
text then?
is it Raziel?
You'll have to
Raziel and
ask
Raziel?
Naenra, though
I'm never sure how to pronounce names like that,
I
but
have an
thank you so
idea
much for the
as well.
follow.
She
Welcome in,
simply
and
wanted
if there
us
is a
to
proper
know
way
what
of pronouncing
Calypso
that,
was
do let me
planning
know.
for his sister. To plant in
Are
our
you joking? You're
minds
just gonna
the
tell him the
idea,
timestamp? Damn it,
the
balls!
possibility of no.
Well, I shall look forward to the torturing to come on that one then.
Dumbra, I don't have the right to restrict you. Use your powers as you see fit.
Thank you. Your trust means a lot to me.
Yeah, so basically now I think this means Umbra has the ability to... you know, like necromancers can, like, summon back fallen allies and have them as a pet? Umbra can basically do that.
And not
Or something
any one
similar?
power, nor ability, nor memory. And that is the reason why she will never return.
And now to find the real reason why Nainra sent us to Windhelm.
Yes. And
Oh, we're going back to Windhelm after just going and doing our quests there. How ironic. So yes, there you go now. So whenever Umbra receives enough damage, she will fall to the ground, pretending to be dead, like she could ever take enough damage. An enemy who picks her up will instantly become possessed by her, and she will wield that enemy as her puppet against other enemies. At the end of the battle, she will kill her host and discard the body. Yeah, see, I told you she was going to start taking a dark turn, didn't I? Eh? Yes or no question? Can you add keywords to weapons from mods? Yes. Next question.
So, are you going to tell us the real reason why you wanted that text?
Can I just say I'm so proud of how sharp my baby still is?
Yeah, if you want to gig it tomorrow or hit me up on Discord, I can walk you through it as well. There are multiple ways.
He did not.
Yeah. Bring it up in Discord if and when you want to look at it. I can hopefully, if I'm around, help with that as well.
What are you going to do with the
It's no problem at all.
Why, I'll read it to you, of course. What else can anyone do with any text ever, you precious pumpkin?
Oh, I'm a precious pumpkin, isn't that adorable, Luck?
There aren't many people around who can still read this anymore. Ready? 17 tendons and a sword dick, and then 173 fragments of bone for assemblage, approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood, not preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from the thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Got all that? Don't worry, you won't have to get your hands too dirty. I'll give you.
Sounds like Sari singing.
Very neatly, just like when I summoned the letter into your pocket. Remember?
Oh, that's priceless. Well, we have a special response now because we've already done the butcher quest. Interesting.
It's so that I can build the Umbra her own flesh body, of course. Now off you go. Try and pick pretty corpses, yes?
Her own flesh body?
Yes.
We found out that you can add weapons to the animations by using keywords. Yes, correct. It's easy to add keywords to the weapons that don't have them than to copy the idea of every weapon. Nothing here. Yeah, indeed. And I said, if you want me to talk you through it, when you've got, a clear head for it tomorrow, Epon, there is an even easier way of doing it in quite a self-contained manner as well. So I can give you the rundown on that if you like.
Fun you do.
Why is my quest marker still pointing at you? Oh. Need to talk to the sword again. Are you end work when I start streaming? Oh, okay, so the timing can be a bit unfortunate then. Alright, well, yeah, we'll see how we get on.
I would be lying if I said
if needs be, just give me a reminder in Discord and I can add some notes to it in the Elder Scrolls chat there and the mod talk. And then you can pick it up as and when suits then. Maybe that will help.
To skin. We don't have to target innocent people like Calixto did. Plenty of evil ones.
Yeah, no worries at all. We love helping friends in the community figure out their modding.
Something you want as well? Then we both have something to look forward to.
Do you find it very interesting? I don't know if it's happen chance, but I do like how the camera seems to be getting increasingly warped as we walk further down this path with Umbra here. So now we've been given a special spell which we need to cast on 10 female corpses to gather the needed parts to build Umbra's body. How lovely and charming, right? Well, fortunately, there are plenty of female bandits and things, so we're not going to have to go and become a new butcher. So, yeah, we'll have a quick save there, but yes, there are ads coming up imminently, and that is a very good point for a leg stretch. So, you guys enjoy a bit of fishing for a minute. We will continue when I get back in a few minutes. But don't forget to get yourselves any drinks and snackos as needed as well, and, yes, I will see you all in a few to continue. We are. Welcome back, everybody, and welcome in Panda as well. I trust we all had some fun fishing and we're all suitably refreshed. And, Panda, no reason to look into it, but if, Vols gives you any timestamps to look at, just ignore them. Yes. And thank you, Asari. Right, first things first, let's get Umbra back in hand. Because honestly, fighting, the combat animation with Umbra is almost even more fun than with the scythe. Yes, indeed, Sam, no timestamps, only fish. Yep. All right, now where are we? Oh, we're in the afternoon now. My, we were talking there a long time, weren't we? Right, let's get some food and drink and start clearing out some Forsworn, shall we? Yeah, that does it. Can't do anything about needing a bath right now. Now, did I save here? Yes, I did, but why? Why have I still got a quest marker pointing to name rat? Yes, a Ra indeed, Matt. I know, so apparently we're going to ignore that quest marker. Well, we know what we need to do anyway. So, let's go kill some Forsworn. Just like that. I told you, Umbra is so OP that guy was level 50 plus. You wouldn't think it the way we're just cutting down. Ow! Hey, I'm supposed to be out of reach of slaps back here, you know. Never head pats, though. Head pats have full range. But yes, I can tell that they are definitely now working for you. There is, good tonight. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, that I am doing very well, thank you, Panda. Yes, we're having fun. We are progressing very nicely here today. We're doing well in our quests. We're enjoying lots of good vibes and fun discussions. So yeah, I'd certainly take it as a win. Oh no, that one's. I see a trigger. Aha. My shinies now. I never know. I can never decide which route I want to take in and out of this place, you know. But let's go this way. Oh, is that it? Sam, Panda's got extra long arms. Oh, I see that. That does make sense. Yep. Oh, crap. I make too many shinies. What can we get rid of? Yeah, forget looting random arrows for now then. Whoa, no.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Whoa, ow. Hey, don't just free your own rock trap, you numpty.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Harry, there's a troll up there? Yeah, Forsworn, they really do love triggering their own traps, don't they, Asari? That's definitely not unique to your game.
I swear I'll kill you.
No, I am not getting tired of those animations anytime soon. Are you working on your mod in the background, are you, Matt? Awesome. Okay, let's try this spell then. What the hell? No, I don't know what it's called. I guess we're gonna have to try and find it the hard way. Oh, forgot I had that. Oh, there we go. Harvest corpse for Downborough. Huh? Well, I didn't expect it to send it flying off the edge, but there you go. You think they're a very fun faction? It would be nice if we can get a way to somewhat put them in Markarth. Yeah, no, I suppose that would be interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing a long time ago a machinima that someone did, and they made it in game here, right? Just using homemade mods and console commands to set things up, and they basically recreated a whole big war, like with and you had I mean like hundreds and hundreds of Forsworn storming the city and taking it all over. It was absolutely epic, you know, not just in the visual scale of what you saw in the finished thing, but just in what they achieved in the way they did it, you know? And yes, Umbra, equipped or not, she is indeed the sword waifu. To end all sword waifus, there is no competition. I'm sure one of the... I thought there was another female Forsworn that I killed down here. Okay. Apparently not. Yeah, what? I mean, look, you can't have a go at me for, for throwing the sword when the quest literally had me having to practice throwing her. You can't hold that against me. What's this? What? But, well, that's new. We have an angry beehive on a stick. What can I take that. Oh, I love it already. And no, Pendant, no, don't blame me for that. Look, the quit, I had to do it, okay? That is indeed a very dangerous weapon, isn't it? Oh, I can put all my instruments in storage as well, yeah. So we could do that. Oh, 2 random skulls I sure as hell don't need to be lugging around. We'll dump then. Not even worth putting that in storage. Skulls are rather good models. Yeah, they are very good models, aren't they? Yeah, I'll go see this. A beehive on a stick. Please tell me that when I actually hit someone with this, that they get bees stuck to them or something. That would just be hilarious. We're not going to find out though, because I'm playing with Umbra. Because we love our beloved Umbra, don't we? And I assume this is the other way back into the same place I came from, right? Let's have a look. Yes it is. Good. Okay, well, I know I can't speak for everyone, Panda, but I know there are certainly, there are at least a couple who I know are in the community, if not in chat this evening. And yes, be that as it may, Asari, with, you know, you say it took no effort, but you still did it, you still made a thing. That's nothing to be sniffed at. It still qualifies you, and I know your mod has gone down very well. Sometimes it's the simple mods that do well, you know? Oh, and hello, Z's. Yeah, you wish you could, but yeah, the time and patience requirements for getting started with it, it can be overwhelming, but it can also not be, you know. I've said this before to people who have, you know, had strong aspirations to get into it, but you know, have been, you know, for want of a better word, intimidated by the prospects of it at all. Is you know, if you find something that, you know, in your game, whatever game it is, and you find something that you just feel could be better, and it's not always not the way you want it to be, you know, you can, you know, you just, you use that so that you have something to actually make, you know, not just making a mod for the sake of making a mod, but doing something that you can see has purpose.
Rightfully ours.
And yeah, and like Asari noted with her mod creation, it doesn't have to be a big complicated thing. It can be something very simple. But it can still be a very good intro into actually making mods. Man, that is one brutal effect, isn't it?
Something's wrong.
And now I need to bathe.
Oh, Umbra, if only you knew how ironic your comment about needing to bathe actually was. See, we're already up to 4 bodies for our totally not dark and disturbing ritual for the Daedric sword luck. Oh, I don't think I actually have one of those yet. I want all of that, damn it. Like, more drop-offs. I'm gonna have to go back to the museum when we're done here, I think. Okay, game, why have I been led here? Aha. Of course. How much of the museum have I filled? Barely any of it at all yet, Panda. I did go back recently and built all the displays in the natural science area. Ow. Above that, I think I've got reasonable progress on the armory, at least for all the vanilla stuff. Unfortunately, and I am kind of sad about this, a lot of the weapon expansion mods from Nolvus Ascension, they use standalone versions, so all the things like the scythes I have and the spears, the twin blades, they're all from little standalone mods. But and all of those mods don't have corresponding museum displays, so they don't count. Which is annoying. Most of those, when it comes to the museum, would come from the immersive weapons mod, but Yeah, that one doesn't use it. That one's not in use anymore, so I'm actually decorating all of those manually.
Huh?
Oh, you say, oh, you got the staff of Magnus's, but it won't let you turn it in? Huh. I mean, more shinies? Why are you giving me all the shinies? What can I offload? Oh, I could do ingredients to the lab. That will probably help more than we would think. Ah, yes, victory and loot shall be mine. Is there anything over on the ledge here? There is. Okay, they're both further up the tower. Yeah, see, Coop, when there's conflicts like that, they can easily be made to work together. You can just fiddle with load order or do some very simple edits or creating a patch with Xedit to resolve them so that they will work together. So it doesn't have to be a be-all and end-all for them.
Look out, here I come. You won't take my eye.
Well, you've been productive and you did a Warhammer video, Ard. Ooh.
That will strike you down.
Right, where's our last boss character? No, come here, don't set me on fire. Okay, job done. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of a Hagraven counting towards Umbra's collection. Wait, so you got the quest about being kicked out of the college while you were in solitude in the museum? Huh. Yeah, that is a weird one. Voidstone? No idea what that is, but I want it. Also want that. Damn it. What else can I loot Goblin away into its finished place without using temporary storage? Oh. Wait, can I access my kitchen or is that... It's alright, because a lot of the remote access things on this menu are actually broken. And for the life of me, I've not been able to fix them. Oh, the simplified potions reskin. Yeah, it's the nice, yeah, it's based on the animated potions. I don't know if you guys can make it out there, but you can see the liquid bubbling inside the vial there. Joe, what's another really fun fact about that one, Panda? That is another mod, which became a very, very successful and almost staple mod for many. on the Nexus, but it actually existed long before that, exclusively on the lab. Right, well, let's just dump all of that raw meat. There we go, look, oh, no wonder we were encumbered carrying all that around, look. So I think we're basically done here now, right? I'm just gonna go and check on here. There are shinies, but we already have them. Yes, so, right, in that case, we are going to do a very quick... Yes, indeed. Yes, we're going to do a quick swing by the museum. We're just going to do a quick drop-off for everything in inventory that will go on display. If you guys want to have a look around any parts of the museum just to see how woefully unfilled it all is right now, we can do as well. But yes, even though I think my display count, it's still less than 1,000 overall. Maybe 700, something like that right now. Oh, we've not prayed. Right, let's pray. You saw it, did you, Panda? Oh, I think that might be the one I was first thinking of. There was awesome potions. Yes, could be. That does ring a bell for sure. I've definitely seen that once. So we have our money. So yes, you can see. So now we talked about Amp Dealer. It's there's almost nothing at all here so far. Not even a single claw or mask yet. We got a few of the random things that Orion finds for us, but that's it. I know that's only one room, but you know it gives an idea, I think, of where it's at. There we go, 26 new displays out. That's what we like. Oh yeah, an achievement! Yay! Oh, a Daedra Heart and 4 ebony. I bet I haven't got 4 ebony ingots, so we'll leave that one for now. Yes, but then what we're going to do, we're going to head back to home because we once again have another Masma quest queued up, so we will wrap up the day with that one because we have been, well, we've been well over 5 hours at this point. So yes, Because I think we can just have a nice chill wind down with another simple little quest here. Which should see us out nicely for the day then, I think. And engine fixes, yes, I have engine fixes on at the moment. Is the Rufalax replica stronger than the original? I don't know, Panda. I would have to compare them side by side with console spawns. But I never really looked, to be honest. Never really gave it much consideration either way. So it's not a weapon that I've ever really looked at using. I don't really use axes, you know. Oh, there we go. A nice bit of profits back from Valair as well. We like that. And a letter from Bailai. So for anyone watching who has no idea what's going on or where we are now or why we suddenly had a peaceful, tranquil-looking Japanese-style home, this is the player home portion of a mod called Masmas, which my character is actually a member of the race. They're an elvish race, but mine's just been adapted to be foxish. And it's a cozy home and DLC, which every so often when you come back home you have a little letter in your mailbox there with a new quest. And the quests here they're very chill, very cozy. And yeah, we'll take a little look. Oh, and if you're wondering, that achievement fanfare, that I believe was from the Curator's Companion. Because it's specifically achievements to do with collecting things for the museum. So Bailai here says, "Hello, Foxy. Salai tells me you have been training with her. Impressive stuff, as she is not easy to please. But she did mention that you were using weapons crafted from the mortal plane, with much disappointment, as you can imagine from her." So yes, if you guys remember when we did the training at the dummies with the guard who had a lot of attitude, that was Salai. So I think it's about time we get you properly equipped, don't you think? I maintain a forge in the old Kiraya across the lake from the Shiraya's Sayasty. Why don't you head over sometime and I'll show you how we do it. So yes, there we go. So in the spirit of things, we're going to go and talk to Bailai at her forge. And I'm guessing from the position of her map marker that she's in fact not at her forge right now, because her forge is over there. So it looks like she's just on her way either to or from. Or she just, oh Oh no, she's
Good
on her
morning.
way there. Okay. In fact, I'm just going to help her along a little bit because I happen to know that this works a lot better if we have our conversation with her at the forge itself. So, just for expedience sake, we're just going to give her a little bump along the way to help her get here.
There you are. So you
There
found
we
my
go.
little sanctuary then, good.
Yeah, see, because she literally won't complete the dialogue if we're not here.
Yes, of course. So would you like to try and make your own weapon?
Yes, that sounds good to me.
Well, first off, take a look around the forge here and see which you would like to try and replicate.
Okay, yes. So if we then look down here, we can see our unique weapon. So there is a bow up there. Hold on. If I do that, look, there you go. You can see a bit better. So that is a mesmery bow. And a fun little fact for you all: you can tell it's a mesmer weapon because it has this script on the inside of the bow. I'm not sure what you'd call that in bow terminology, but there is mesmery script on there, just like there was around the island before we learnt the language. And then we have the 3 swords as well. And if any of you were here when we did the earlier Oblivion episode where we looked at the old Castle Legacy mod, and you saw we had the wonderful and famous Nico's Gift weapons that were available in that mod. These are the same ones. These have been retextured though by myself, and I am very, very proud of the retexturing that I managed to do on these. Mainly because you can see with the light on the blade there, the extreme shine of the sharp blade against the dull metal of the rest of it. That was a surprisingly big challenge. But again, you can see that these also have the mesmery script written along the blade there. If I can get it not in the light. There you go. Hopefully you guys can make that out. Obviously you can't read it, but hopefully you can see that it's there at least. And fun fact as well, there is actually a real-world font that you can get through the mod for this very script, and if you were so inclined, you could even use that font to reverse engineer the script written on these weapons to learn what is actually said on them. So if anyone ever gets really, 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 really bored, yes, as much as I do love the swords, but in this instance, I'm actually going to do the bow.
So what did you decide?
Because I need a better bow, and there is a special quality to the first weapon we get here. But yeah, these are the options. So we get basically all the basics. So a bow, a dagger, a short sword, a long sword, and a great sword are the options available.
A fine choice. Here are the items you will need to create one. You should find everything you need around here. But if you get stuck, Valere normally stocks everything at her shop in the town. When you have everything, bring them back to me and we can begin.
So, what do we need? Where's the recipe? There it is. So, to make the bow, or the jilin, as they call it, 1 moonstone, 1 quicksilver, and 3 strips of leather. I think quicksilver is renamed to mithril, that's why it's stacked up here. So take 1 each of those, and that should not be in there anyway. Have I actually got... I have got 3 leather strips already. Perfect!
Yes? I'm back. I trust that wasn't too taxing. So do you have everything there?
You're wondering what the mithril is?
Yes, here you go.
So the actual process of forging the metalwork is nothing new here. But when done correctly, one uses a form of soul trap magic on this gem to bind a part of your own soul to the weapon. This makes it more than a mere enchantment and an extension of your very being. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't hurt. Don't worry. It is just a small binding and nothing of consequence to your life force. So now we use the fire of the forge to bind this segment of your soul into the weapon, forging an unbreakable connection between it and you. Here you go.
Did you really just soul trap me to make this?
As I said, it is a similar form of magic, but not the same. This is how you cast it, see? But you don't have to use it to create one of these weapons. You can still make simpler versions that are not bound to your soul if you prefer.
So what is the difference between binding and not?
Because of its connection to your soul, a true Masmere weapon will evolve as you do. The stronger you get, the stronger it gets.
Is it like
The more
sword
vibrant
singing?
your soul,
I'm
the more
not sure.
vibrant the weapon
What is your definition of sword singing, Panda?
I see. And a weapon not linked to my soul.
It's just a simple weapon like any other you craft, yes.
And how do I craft those?
You can craft basic versions like this, see?
Thank you for teaching me, Bailai.
My pleasure. And if you ever want any company when you're off exploring Nirn, I'm pretty handy with my bow.
Now what? Where is my... there we go. If I get my syringe... You remember when we
Up
did
for a
all the
little
blood
hunting?
tests before?
Gathering blood samples.
You want to take a blood sample? Exploring more fundamentals of the link between our souls and forms I see, then by all means let me help.
Thank you. This won't hurt, I assume.
It's been a long time since you read about it. The only thing you remember is that their weapon is bound to them through the soul. Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe there is similarity then. But yeah, so what this basically means is, what she has given us there is obviously she's crafted our weapon. If I just get out of that and show you. So there you go. We now have, if you can see it all there, it's pre-enchanted. It says it is a spirit-linked weapon that grows in strength as its wielder does. So yes, what that means is the specially enchanted Masmere weapons will increase in level, so they will become stronger as you yourself level up as well. And those are created by basically making a normal version, but you see she's also cast or taught us a spell, which I can't remember what it is called. Is it... Okay, no, I can't remember what it's called for the life of me now. But we have a spell that we can cast to essentially to create a personalized soul gem with a bound portion of our soul in it, which is exactly what she did to us in the scene. And we can use that to then craft more spirit-linked weapons, or we can craft the basic versions to enchant normally, which then do not level up with us. So yeah, there you go. And we now have a lovely mesmerite bow, which is very shiny. And it should level up with us as we go as well now. See, I know before I've looked at it, it was showing a damage of 40. So, but now I've equipped it, it's registered and it's gone up to 65. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not, I mean, it's pitched through the story of the quest here as being a similar form of magic to soul trapping, not necessarily the same exact thing as partial soul trapping that is used in Dawnguard, just something very similar. So it's basically their own form of magic. But yeah, there we go. It's short and sweet, but also, as we see now that we've completed her quest, we're able to get her blood sample to get the summoning tomes made as well. But I think that will do us for today now. We've reached a nice point to wrap up on. So I do hope you have all enjoyed. As it has been a wonderful pleasure as always. And now we will see what we come back with tomorrow. There was talk earlier of maybe coming back with another look at some more Inzoi demo. Either that or we'll do something, no doubt, either way. Oh, but yes, it's been a very fun day for me, so I do hope you all enjoy. I do look forward to seeing you all again, and if any of our new friendos who have found us today want to come and vibe with us offline, you are all more than welcome. We like hanging around on the Den's Discord during the day when we're off stream. We love talking mods and games and everything else. So if you so wish, you are all welcome to come and join us there. And if we do not see you there, I hope we'll see you again soon here. But now don't go running off anyone, because we are going to go find some more fun vibes to go and enjoy post-stream, so stay tuned for the raid. And whatever you end up doing with the rest of your day, I do hope you have a good day. And good night if it is that time for you as well. So yes, good night everybody, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Jokath. What a lovely note to end on. Thank you so much. But yeah, so thank you all, guys, and I will see you all soon. But yes, good night from me now. Good night, good night, good night.